Alrighty, let's jump into it. I am supery dupery. Oh, what happened? Okay, there we go. I'm supery dupery excited. Um, this has been a very long, very long, very much so anticipated. Very long anticipated? No. Anticipated for a long time? Much anticipated? I don't know. Words are escaping me. um, so the general plan is one, a stream until I get too tired, or my headphones die because they're actually not fully charged. I forget. Um, then the general plan as well is I'm gonna make myself. I'm gonna make Chris. I do believe you can get like cats and dogs, but they're like placeable objects that like you kind of do in like buy mode, and then just like put them on the floor, and then they just kind of like walk about or whatever. I'm not 110% sure. That shut me the fuck up. Yeah, so I'm gonna try to yes it is. There's only a couple of things that can make me do that. Um but yeah, I'm gonna try to make myself, I'm gonna try to make Chris. The character creation is probably gonna take quite a while. Oh, it's laggy. Uh-oh. Right, well, the plan was generally, it's not that, like, my computer's shit or anything, but my plan is that I'm going to run everything on the lowest settings possible because I'd rather it be very smooth, and then, if it's good, yeah, then if it's good, I don't even know what that is. Then I'll, like, put it up and stuff. That should be a bit better. So the whole thing is, as well, is that they're absolutely obsessed with cats. Everything's based around the little kitty. Huh? Length of day, standard. Okay. Edge scrolling off, thank God. With that. I'm gonna go for every 10 minutes, just in case. It's so cute! Right. So we're gonna go into our, yeah, we'll go into the new game and then we'll do the characters. Right. So I'm going to make Chris first because he's actually probably going to be easier, I think. Should we give ourselves a random... Should we name ourselves the Jonjo family? We'll be the Jonjo family. John Hughes. Oh, so this is like what he would look like in them certain Jubers. So it like scans your face. I wonder if it'll work. Oh, it's for iPhone only. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. We'll just make Chris Jonjo first. Ooh. So traits are aspects of Inzoi's personality that are innate and unchanging. They may influence what emotions and needs arise from different actions. So how many can I have? 1. Mediator, calm and tranquil. Keywords, easygoing, affable, indecisive, composed, stubborn, confident. They're rule-abiding, they're traditionalists, they're all about authority and love. Prioritizing peace and harmony above all, they strive to maintain smooth relationships with those around them and actively seek compromises in conflict situations. With a personality that combines strength and gentleness, they provide comfort to others and achieve excellent results in mediation and negotiation. However, when they feel it's necessary, they can show a stubborn and defensive attitude. Additionally, their relaxed and laid-back nature can lead to procrastination and a lack of focus on goals. Characteristics includes they prioritize relaxation and tranquility, showing a tendency to be lazy. They frequently feel tranquil. They're being excited lasts for a shorter period of time. Their energy gauge, they get tired quicker and they build relationships easy. I would say that Chris is a mediator, but there's some of them, you know, like the laziness, being super rule-abiding, being indecisive. Well, he is kind of indecisive, to be fair. He's not really much of a dreamer. Like, he's not kind of just like, whoa. You know? He isn't as much of a perfectionist as me. He's more chilled than that. Social activist. Rational, responsible, methodical, principled, just, and big-hearted. Sure. Coexistence, challenger, authority, love. Driven by their high standards they set for themselves, they feel a responsibility to create an ideal world. Okay, he doesn't really care about the world that much. He isn't doing any volunteering. He's a bit of a charmer, but he ain't a hoe. Kind, big-hearted, sociable, possessive, light-hearted, ambitious. I would say he's territorial, not possessive. See, with me, I'm territorial, not possessive. Like, he can be his own individual human being. I can be my own individual human being. But if anyone fucks with me or him, we'll defend our territory, you know what I'm saying? Challenger, accomplishment, authority, allure. With a cheerful and friendly personality, they easily make friends, affectionate and open in expressing love. They can also appear seductive. Oh my. Sometimes they utilize their excellent communication skills to manipulate others for recognition. No. Right, no. Socialite? No. He's a go-getter. Efficient, ambitious, driven, competent, workaholic, introverted. I can see that. Accomplishment, autonomy, traditionalist, authority. Ambitious and goal-oriented, the go-getter strives for excellence in all aspects. Efficiency is always prioritized, and an array of methods are used to achieve their goals. Since they find personal value in working and invest much energy in the process, their focus on career success over personal life and relationships can sometimes lead to neglecting others' feelings and appearing self-centered. Why did it just get sour? Values achievement in professional activities. Frequently feels confident. Nervousness lasts longer. Recognition gauge decreases. Avoids conversation. I would have said yes to most of that, but then, no. A visionary. He's not really, like, arty-farty. No, he doesn't get overwhelmed by, like, all his feelings. He's not, like, super emotional like me. Introverted, innovative, sensitive, creative, mystical, curious. Challenger, accomplishment, autonomy, pleasure. Arrgh. Highly independent and largely unaffected by social conventions or the views of others, the individualist concentrates on personal thoughts, immersing in inner reflection and emotional exploration, with a deep interest in areas like art or social sciences. Creativity is often fueled by exotic and mysterious sources. A lack of interest in communicating with those who do not understand can sometimes give the appearance of a reclusive loner. Joy spending time alone, frequently feels uncomfortable. Curious, the social gauge dislikes conversation, struggles to form connections. Fucking hell. Explorer is wise and logical, smart, analytical, curious, critical, creative, introverted, coexistence, safety, challenger, autonomy. Curious about everything in the world, the explorer quickly grasps various theories and concepts based on outstanding insight, always craving new knowledge and continuing to learn. Their passion drives deep research into their areas of interest, generating new ideas. While enjoying solitude and lacking sociability, they show interest in professional topics and in-depth discussions, attracted to surreal and fantastic. They need to be cautious not to get too lost in their own world of imagination. Right, but he's not, like, antisocial. Like, stop. Smart, analytical, curious, critical, pragmatic, faithful. Coexistence, safety, challenger, rule-abiding. Pursuing exceptional knowledge and skills in their field. The scholar has a keen interest in theory, scientific technology, and the smallest of details. They have a strong desire to assist others and utilize the knowledge they acquire. Although more interested in objects than people, they know how to collaborate and seek recognition for their capabilities within the community. Loves gaining knowledge through activities like reading, frequently feels concentrated, amused feeling lasts longer, and maybe we'll go scholar because he really, really does pursue exceptional knowledge and skills in, like, his chosen field of work and stuff. He does generally like to capitalize upon, like, reading and gaining knowledge from things. It seems like it's a little bit more balanced in terms of, you know, he's more interested in what he's got going on than kind of everyone else around him, which is true, but it's not that he's antisocial, because the other ones are like, oh, they avoid conversation, and it's like, no, like, he's not that much of an introvert and just downright fucking rude. So maybe we'll go for scholar. Sentinel. Safety-oriented, diligent, faithful, prudent, conservative, critical, safety, challenger, rule-abiding traditionalist. Seeking stability, the Sentinel anticipates uncertainty and risk to avoid unexpected situations. Their caution and strong sense of responsibility may make them appear reliable, but excessive worry sometimes lead them to imagine the worst-case scenarios, overwhelming them with doubt and fear. This sounds like me. In relationships, they prioritize safety and trust. This sounds like me. Demonstrating high loyalty to family, colleagues, organizations. Often maintaining these relationships for a long time. However, their tendency to suppress emotional expressions can make them considers worst case scenario and prioritizes safety. Frequently feels worried. Bored. Being bored lasts shorter amount of time. They don't get bored very often. And they build family relationships easily. This might be me. That might be him. That may be me. Collaborator. Diligent and prudent. Safety-oriented, diligent, faithful, prudent, dependent, and extroverted. Coexistence, safety, pleasure, love. Trusted and relied upon by those around him, the collaborator serves as a dedicated partner and friend. Sounds like him. They maintain calm in problematic situations and excel at finding optimal solutions. Getting recognition for their capabilities. Sounds like him. Enjoying interactions with people, they place high importance on relationships. The relationships they cares about, yes. Not just the average person on the street. However, When making crucial decisions, they tend to show dependency, often seeking approval and advice from others. They find stability in specific organizations or groups and prefer working with trusted colleagues or teams rather than acting alone. I would say he's somewhere in the middle of that. Places importance on activities that create a sense of belonging, for sure. Struggles to make decisions independently. To be honest, he is quite, I call him last minute Larry. Because he'll be like, oh, I'll get round to it, I'll get round to it, I'll get round to it. He's a procrastinator. He's not lazy. He's a procrastinator because when he gets shit done, he gets shit done. Frequently feels at peace. Worried for less time. Builds, collaborator, scholar, I'm leaning towards. Entertainer. Free-spirited, cheerful, extroverted, positive, scatterbrained, faithful. Safety, challenger, autonomy, pleasure. An optimistic and energetic Zoe with an extroverted personality. They cannot stand boredom and always open to new experiences. With a great sense of humor and wit, they consistently create a bright and lively atmosphere around them. They're skilled in forming social relationships, collaborating, making them able to mingle well with others through a sense of teamwork. No, there's not. Well, there's authoritarian and leader. The social gauge decreasing very quickly. No, like Chris wouldn't need to, like, Chris can be quite, I'm like really needy in terms of like, I want to talk to you all the time. Whereas he is like, I could say someone's my friend and never have seen them in person, nor do I talk to them like once in 3 months. So he wouldn't be very needy in like his social gauge like me. Adventure, jovial and cheerful, free-spirited, cheerful, extroverted, passionate, confident, and dominant. Challenger, accomplishment, pleasure, and authority. See, every time it says authority, I hear Baldur's Gate 3 in my head. Possessing a strong drive and energy to quickly accomplish tasks with an overflowing passion. Adventurers have a resolute will to achieve their desires. These individuals actively enjoy the life they want while remaining committed to their goals. They show more interest in participating in various activities than in forming relationships with others. They're materialistic and goal-oriented attitude can appear self-centered. He's not materialistic, but he is goal-oriented. Keen interest in new settings and challenges. Frequently feels excited. He's bored less. Meh. I would still be going towards scholar and collaborator. Then we have authoritarian, honest and bold, confident, daring, dominant, impulsive, aggressive. He's more impulsive than me, but he isn't super impulsive, and he's not an aggressive person. I'm definitely way more aggressive than he is. Extroverted, accomplishment, autonomy, pleasure, authority. Values power and dominance, tending to control and govern others. That just sounds like an arsehole. Honest and bold leader. Confident, daring, dominant, independent, composed, easygoing. Way better. Safe, rule-abiding, safety, rule-abiding, autonomy, authority. The leader possesses both strength and confidence, along with stability and composure. While they listen to others' opinions, they are also strongly and decisively advocate and defend their own lives. Absolutely. They exhibit leadership by protecting those around them and generally maintain a kind of accommodating demeanor. Yep. However, they quietly evaluate others and have a strategic and careful approach. Additionally, when anger surges, they tend to explode suddenly and with intensity. Sure. Enjoys opportunities to exercise leadership. Frequently feels confidence. They're annoyed for longer. Likes discussing business, I guess. Builds family relationships easy. I would say it's up to you, Bubba. I would say scholar, collaborator, or leader would be more for you if you would like to choose one. I can, You're typing as me? Oh my god, I'm talking to myself. By the way, the charger is down there, plugged into the extension lead. You just need to turn the extension lead on. Well, I'll read them again. So, the scholar is all about pursuing exceptional knowledge and skills in their fields. The scholar has a keen interest in theory, scientific technology, and the smallest of details. They have the strong desire to assist others and utilize the knowledge they acquire. Although they're more interested in objects than people, they know how to collaborate and seek recognition for their capabilities within their community. They love gaining knowledge through reading. They frequently feel more concentrated, and their amusement lasts shorter. And they don't really get as sleepy, like as tired as often. The collaborator is a trusted and relied upon person by those around them. The collaborator serves as a dedicated partner and friend. They maintain calm in problematic situations and excel at finding optimal solutions, gaining recognition for their capabilities, enjoying interactions with people. They place high importance on relationships. However, when making crucial decisions, they tend to show dependency, often seeking approval and advice from others. They find stability in specific organizations or groups and prefer working with trusted colleagues or teams rather than acting alone. So they're a lot more about, like, with the scholar is more like, I'm here to learn. Other people may, but I just don't value relationships, as much. Collaborator is a lot more, I would say the one everyone goes to. And they do value their family and friendships, a lot more than the scholar would. The only thing I would disagree, I would say I'm now kind of leaning more towards collaborator and leader, because this one sounds a bit more well-rounded. The only thing I would say that I disagree about collaborator is that you seek other people's approval and decisions in your life, which isn't not really true, but all the other ones sounds, about right. Then leader possesses both strength and confidence along with stability and composure. While they do listen to other people's opinions, they also strongly and decisively advocate and defend their own lives. They exhibit leadership by protecting those around them and generally maintain a kind and accommodating demeanor. However, they quietly evaluate others and have a strategic and careful approach. Additionally, when they do get angry, they do suddenly explode, and it's quite intense. They do enjoy opportunities to exercise leadership. They frequently feel more confident. The only thing I would agree with here is that they hang on to things, like they're annoyed for longer. Like that's more me. Like, I'll be in my feelings for a lot longer than you would. Like, you get annoyed about something, then be like, fuck it, it is what it is. 10 minutes later, you're over it, it's fine. That's the only thing that I would disagree on, is that, you hang on to being annoyed because you don't. But I would say collaborator and leader are a lot more like you generally. But are we leaning more towards collaborator then? Yeah. Your desired a life? Self-discovery, abundance, tranquility, advancement, freedom, adventure, wisdom, creativity, contribution, simplicity, harmony, romance, devotion, excitement, respectability, or stability. Self-discovery seeks to become the true creator of their own life, sets personal goals and moves forwards with freedom, embraces unexpected discoveries, and strives to craft a unique and original story. Yeah, I guess it's a bit like you. Seeks to pursue a life of economic stability and comfort. Yeah, that's very important for Chris. Aims to enjoy various experiences and opportunities that come from material abundance and financial stability. Yeah, that's important to Chris. Aspires to share the fruits of their wealth with family and friends. Yeah, that's they aligns with socialite and go-getter. Dreamer and mediator. Contribution, seeks to make a positive impact on others. Well, no, you don't dedicate your fucking life to going out and like volunteering and doing charity work and all that other type of stuff. I'm not saying you're an arsehole, but Familial devotion, seeks to start a large and loving family, aims to devote themselves towards a happy family life, aspires to make their household bigger, the sense of accomplishment growing with each new member of the house. Values suit coexistence and love, aligns with loving family. I would definitely say that's a lot more him. Like, yes, not necessarily being like a millionaire or, you know, anything like that. Well, that's true. I would say this one is a little bit too materialistic for him. Yes, he wants financial stability. He wants to live comfortably and afford nice things. And yes, obviously share the fruits of his wealth with his family and friends. But that, like, his biggest thing in life is he doesn't determine his happiness by how much money's in the bank. And I would say this is kind of that person. You know, they want a luxury mansion, you know, as their end goal. Whereas that's not, like, his top priority in life. This one seems to be kind of like a blasé, fuck knows, you know, what's going on kind of thing. Seeks to achieve peace of mind and breaking free of all stress and conflict, aims to maintain inner peace and mental well-being by leading a stable and harmonious life, aspires to share happiness with those around them. Vegetarian diets and plants. Get out of here. That's not Chris at all. Seeks continuous growth and self-improvement. Get out of here. Seeks continuous growth and self-improvement by focusing on personal development and learning new skills. That sounds like Chris. Strives to become a better version of themselves. Finding fulfillment in productive pursuits. Aspires to enrich their life by embracing lifelong learning. That sounds a bit more like not self-help books and jogging and cleaning and coffee, though. That's not Chris. Seeks to live without external constraints or restrictions. Values personal freedom and autonomy, aiming to carve their own path without being bound by social norms or others' expectations. Aspires to find true happiness and satisfaction through a life of freedom. That sounds a bit more like him. He wants to be the nation's sweetheart. My sweetheart, not the nation's sweetheart. Excuse me. Yoga, cake. That sounds like me. Although painting, gaming, yes. I would say out of the top line here, I'd be more inclined to go for advancement and freedom. Advancement for generally this blurb and just being talented at something. But these things, not as much. Life of freedom is very much so something, you know, that Chris wants. You know, he doesn't want to, you know, live fucking paycheck to paycheck. He wants to, you know, be stable and have free time to go do stuff that he enjoys. Don't understand this. I'm not really into the nation's sweetheart because it just sounds like a man whore, and I don't know about that one. Painting and gaming, 110% great. The yoga and the cake, guitar, not so much. Life of adventure, he's definitely a lot more adventurous than me. Seeks to take on new tasks and goals fearlessly, overcoming their limits in the process. Aims to grow by continuously testing themselves, never giving up even in difficult situations. Aspires to tap into their potential, using the experience gained from these challenges, exploring and the diverse possibilities life has to offer. That's quite like Chris. Fitness master, boxing, street food, animals, dancing, and taking photos. Boxing, sure, cool, whatever. Street food, yes. Animals, he definitely loves cats and dogs a lot more. Dancing, only with me. And taking photos, only with me. Wisdom. Seeks to accumulate wisdom through experience and learning, making wise choices based on this foundation. Aims to solve life's challenges with deep thought and insight, sharing wisdom with others. Aspires to guide life in the right direction and create a better future. Critical thinking, programming, cooking. What is with the vegetarianism and the self-help books? I'm still leaning towards this one. Or this one. Maybe contribution. Cheerful neighbor, though. He doesn't want to, like, get to know all his neighbors, though. But I would say fitness, cooking, housework, sure, parenting are very, very important for him. Ball sports. I mean, here, we've got football, street food, cleaning, laundry, and washing cars. That's what a person of contribution wants to do all day. I think if I narrowed it down, for those 2 rows, I would go freedom or contribution. Simplicity. Keeping waste to a minimum. You can't be a criminal in this. Hello. Good afternoon. How the hell are we? Seeks to coexist with nature and harmony, finding peace and balance in it. No. Plant lover? No. Jogging? Coffee? No. Romance? Seeks to engage in many no. Familial devotion? Yeah, maybe. Ball sports, animals, taking photos, cleaning, washing cars? Same thing? The hell? So far, I'm literally just trying, I mean, it's what, half an hour in, and I'm just trying to make Chris, and then myself. I haven't even started on how he looks. I'm just trying to figure out, like, his personality and stuff. Life of excitement. Famous hacker. Respectability. Next gen. Seeks to uphold and realize their benefits. Aims to abide by self-determining principles, devoting their will and skills to proving their merit. Aspires to make achievements that will bring them pride and renown for years to come. Why is with... Nah, babe, you're not gonna be a criminal in this. Although I think you can be what is it, like an American football player. I think is as close that you're actually gonna get to like football. I think like there is several careers. I do think you can do like some sort of like military or firefighting, lawyer. You can have like part-time jobs where you're just like working in a wee retail place or whatever. You can do like certain jobs from home, from what I know. You can work in like not accountants, development or something as well, and apparently that's big bucks. Maybe stability. Seeks to follow fixed norms and social conventions. Fuck that. I have everything on the lowest settings right now. I will say, there was a little lag when it was like loading in, which is not usual for like my PC. So I would say it is quite demanding if you're talking about like PC demanding. I'm scared to go for this one just in case it means that like they're a hoe, because that ain't my man. I might go for contribution because it's the only one that seems to coexistence and love, loving family, fitness, performance, cooking, housework, parenting, fitness and like work performance, but that has a little microphone, so that seems like singy. Yeah, I think so. You're like, uh-oh, did I say a bad word? Did I say a bad? I mean, Chris loves yapping to me. Media production does enjoy. I might go for this one. But the only issue is that I think I'm also going to be this one. So we're just going to be, like, twinning. That's what it is. Right. Let's maybe try to start with, like, a preset. Per Chris, but I need a standard, boring-looking white dude first template to work from. There's some football, dude. How do I... Okay, that's... Player 10. You're like, oh, is that what Chris looks like? No. I need. I'm leaning towards the standard looking white boy. I'll go from there. Do you mean like it depends what you determine is ugly? Like that hairstyle alone for me isn't attractive. And the like shaved part out of the eyebrow is not attractive to me. But ugliness is subjective, beauty's subjective. Middle guy, third row. This guy? I think he looks like a standard Joe. Down two more. With that guy with his sandals and all. At least he doesn't have socks on. Because that's a sin. Now that's a handsome man. Chris is better looking though. Sorry. Sorry, Inzoi. Fuck, where was I? Is that his dad? That's just the older version of him. Where was I? Somewhere over here. Yeah, I was down right here. What are those? Look at the fucking cheekbones on him. Fucking hell. I love them boots though. Hopefully I can have boots like that. Cargo pants are beautiful too. I wonder if I can fit into mine now. I miss wearing them. The pockets are very handy. Doesn't it look like his fucking daddy? He legit just looks like his dad. That's why I was like, hold on a minute, let me go back. It looks like his daddy. I've literally seen... I think I might work off this one. Because that's more like Chris's face. Now what I do? Right, face. I'm so sorry about the coughing. Please forgive me. I was at my PT earlier. And like workout was great. Felt fine. And then as soon as I walked out, like all like the cold air just like hit my chest. It was raining and all the rest of it. My whole chest is just tightened and I've been like coughing ever since. You don't know how you feel about tailored ones? You mean like tight-fitting ones? Mine are quite baggy. I'm glad the variety. Yeah, that's one thing that coughing disgusting. If you know, you know. Disgusting. Face presets I'm pretty good with. I'm gonna get rid of the hair just so that I can sort his face a bit more. How did I get rid of his hair? Where is the bald? There we go. Oh, I gotta get rid of the hat too. Where's the hat? I don't want to hide it. I want to take it off. Remove. Right. To be fair, Chris lives in baseball caps himself anyway. I'll probably give him one, to be honest. I'll probably give him a black one. Right, his ears are not that big. How does what? Whoa! He's got wee baby ears for a man. They don't really stick out that much, like. What the fucking hell? The detail in this is fucking nuts. I might be here all day. Welcome to the Inzoi stream where I get nothing done. But that looks fucking stupid. Are there ear presets? He looks like Dumbo. Oh, not bald and beardless. Right, so if that's in and that's fucking out, I want them. They want them to stick it out though. I want this bit like tucked in. But it won't fucking let me. Oh, whatever, man. Oh, 100%. Right, now he doesn't have, like, as heavy of an eyelid like that. Is there a way that I... Can I, like, pull that in? That's the eyelashes. So what is the... Oh, God. Now he's like... He looks like he just got his Botox done and he's like... Crazy eyes, Chris. That man be looking. Well, he's diligent, so he's like... I need to get rid of this, like, this heavy eyelid, though. Like, what are those? Now it looks like he had surgery gone bad. I said I love you! To be fair, me and him are like that. If, like, I didn't hear him or he didn't hear me, the other one's like, I said I love you. Dick. Like, it's not that the eyes are bad, it's... He's still high, so. I'm looking at you! Can I... Man's got pretty straight eyebrows. Oh, this is fucking annoying me. I know. I was gonna do, like, the thing where, like, apparently it, like, you know, like, you can do, like, a photo or, you know, whatever. And it, like, recreates, like, your facial structure and all. But, like, you need... Hi, honey. You have to do it on, like, it's, like, iOS only. And I'm Android. Because I was literally going to do it that way for my face. But it's like, oh, scan this QR code with your iPhone. And I'm like, bleh! So I'm gonna have one hell of a time making me. Wait, what is this hair color? I am darting about like no one's business. Whoa! Oh my god, highlights as well? Damn, baby. Well, it's darker than that. Maybe somewhere like there? Yeah, it's gonna be one hell of a day. I'm gonna be here all night, folks. This is annoying me though, because Chris's like standard like day to day is usually somewhere between this and this. But I'm just gonna have to bold him. Sorry. I'm gonna give him a big crazy Mutang. Oh. That's the Mutang dude with beard. He does keep it quite short now. And that's there's a bit messy stubble in it. What did you get up to today? Oh man. My eyebrows weren't sitting right, and then why has this got back to going like being so light? There. Maybe it just didn't look that dark as his skin tone. Was a bit darker than what he is naturally. Chris is quite more pinky, like peachy, than he is like yellowy. I don't feel like that looks like my man. This is annoying me. Eyebrow crease. Huh? What was that? Ah! Ain't gonna ever be no new man for me. No, sir. I just, like, this is really bothering me. I might... Oi! 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 This is annoying. But he has such pretty eyes, and I can't... Ah! He doesn't actually look half bad, though, to be fair. You know what? He actually doesn't nag me very much. I'm definitely the nagger out of the two of this. Damn. I didn't mean to make it that wide. Okay, and then he's got small little lips. Oh my god, the things this fucking game is doing. Oh my god, look at the wee teepsies! How do I make them like for panties? Like, do we say knickers for panties? Panties. I need these thinner, bro. I know, right? Like, Eh. To be fair, I'm gonna need to put my really bad overbite in. Because I have a really bad overbite. Damn, you mean mugging. No, I don't. I personally don't say it. Can you not have an overbite? I have a bad overbite. You know what? Could be worse. It could be fucking better, man. I'm not. What's changing? Oh. Yeah, man's got a good jawline under there, like skin glow. With that. Oh, it's Bottom's Bapple? I thought Chinclef was like butt-chin. Just in case it is. Smile lines, no. What's a nasal? Well, yeah, that looks a bit better. Woo! Chris, have we stopped eating? Damn. I'll go for maybe like a 25 for that one. Like a little chisel, but none, you know. Eye bags? Nah. Eyebrow crease? That's fucking wild. Damn, something happened to you. You got a boo-boo. Face paint. So people have face tattoos and stuff. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Hopefully he doesn't have any on. Right? If you know, you know. Can't believe I just let that noise out on a stream. What? He's got such a fat head. Oh my lord, that was funny. Right, is there a way for me to do like muscle tone first? What's that? I got a wee pooch. I ain't got a peachy little butt. Eh. Mine's gonna be like... Oh my god, is that how big the butt goes? It's very disappointing. Mine's got... Yeah, that's a no booty, like. There we go. Right, so that's little and large. Chris is quite lean, but he's got some muscle to him, like. Alright, fucking Ronnie Roydhead. But Why is it just... I don't like the fact that it's just naturally giving them six-pack. But, meh. That's fucking Hurry Burr. But that looks... I don't really know if I like how that looks. It's a bit excessive. I'll go for like 10. I know, how dare they? Oh my god, that's so cute! Oh, that. Y'all know damn well there's hurrier fellas out there than that. Like, I've literally seen men who are like a fucking rug. And you're like, how the hell does their lady deal with that? Right, let me start. Why does that fit so bad? Why is it not like tight to their head? It's like denim. I guess it'll do. What does it say on it? Ah! Does that say bald or bold? Yeah, definitely. I don't know what they're gonna do with women's body hair, though. It'd be so fucking funny if it said bald on it. Right, what have we got? Every day. Sure. Looking good, babe. Not tucked in. Oh, yeah. That's the one, you sexy beast, you. Delicious. Oversized? Absolutely not. It's a nice, tight fit and something. You can see all them shoulders and shit. But no, what's with the tuck in? Not that I know. Oh yeah, you get him, babe. Oh my god! Oh, that's hilarious. Right, let me start here. What? That's what, yes. So you can like put in a photo of like a piece of clothing or something. Yes, I love Lilo and Stitch. Oh my god, not the father and the son, both in their short shorts and their Crocs and all. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend he's wearing like a Liverpool top or something. Is there no way then for me to get rid of the Jubers? Because I want to get rid of the Jubers. I don't think so. That's actually bothering me. Yes! Oh my god. And it was just like a, like he wore like a big, it was like a big white t-shirt, or sometimes he didn't have a shirt on at all, right? Why are these not like tight fitting? What's that? Bah. I thought there was a way to like change like the neck if you didn't like the neck, or change like the sleeves or whatever. Thought there was a way to do all that. Could have sworn I saw someone do it. Unless I'm just being a dum-dum. That gets me every time. That's maybe as fitted as I'm gonna get. But there's no like thing for like, what's that? No. Detail mode? God, now he really just does look like a standard white guy again, doesn't he? Would they be considered pants? Like just standard joggers or whatever you'd say? Oh no. There we go. The fuck I click on him? They're actually quite close to his shoes. Oh yeah, there's this thing. Motion capture. Undies. What you wearing, babe? White ones. Ah, no! Formal. Did I do that right? Yeah. Hello. My man. My man, my man, my man. You don't like how these are sitting? Nah, it's the shirt. I want the shirt to not be tucked in. That's a lady shirt, surely. Nicholas. Nicholas Cage. Can I not do stuff myself? I like that. Bottoms. No. Not with the bottoms of them. They're too short. They're too baggy. They're skinny jeans. Or two like business trousers, something for like They might be my best bet. You know what? The shoes are okay. But that's day and night clothes right there. He's not going to school. He's not a kid. Look at his jammies. No. Oh yeah, well it's a thing, so where's my gym jams? Have I got like wee jammy shorts? Or just like loose comfy shorts? What the what? What the what? Oh my god, we gotta go shopping in this game, man. You're not gonna wear fucking jeans a bed or nothing, like. Ooh, have fun on your walkie poos. Thanks for stopping by, I appreciate it. Yeah, let's just say you'll wear boring grey. Sure. Damn. He probably wouldn't wear that, but ooh, mama. Can I Hell yeah. It's the best compliment I've received all day. Is there a way for me to, like, copy this to the other outfit? I'll probably still be here. Korean Chris, I'll still be stuck. It's been an hour. Oh, Lord. Right. You'll be like, I see you did nothing. Like, this isn't something he would wear, but oh my god, if I could get him into that. Animal noises. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're gonna go for the untucky shirt. See, at a party, Mama just wore a hoodie or something. That ain't half bad. I'm not a fan of these jeans though. I don't like the flare, the bottom. That's not that's not Chris at all. But the hoodie actually isn't too shabby. Right, his actual workout gear, no word of a lie, very similar to foot. My man. Doesn't it? That's exactly what I was thinking. What's with the sockies being so high? No, but what's with the sockies being so high? Who wears socks that high? Whatever. I honestly have no idea what that man would fucking wear. I'm digging that. If I could just, like, get rid of... Oh my... Yeah. I got a kitty! Why is everything tucked in? What's that? I'm not gonna lie, Mom would still fucking wear a hoodie. In the fucking summer. I'm honestly not surprised. If he did. I could actually be more inclined to wear like his workout top with jogging bottoms rather than shorts and a hoodie. So I always told him it would be very, very dangerous if he ever went outside in shorts. Where was it? Was it this? It was this one? But it was just in white. See, he wouldn't wear something that has like that kind of writing on it though. Eh. What? Get. Man does not wear any other fucking shoes. Like, he loves his shoes. God, it's gonna be interesting making me, you guys. So in how many of these outfits would he have his hat on? No. No. Yes. Yes. No idea. Still yes. And absolutely darn tootin'. It doesn't really look like Chris. But it'll do. Why can't I zoom out? Why am I super stuck? Hello? I'm just looking at his winky. There we go. Ow, I got just stuck on his winky. His glasses are a bit more square. All these are horrid. Fuck it. Thank God he isn't going to school. You don't wear them when you're asleep, my love. My love! No, no. No. I can't wait to have pretty nails on mine now. Man, don't have shit. What that? There we go. Figured it out. Oh, yeah. Right, so you have tucked in, tucked out. That's just not tight fitting, man. At least I can change his genes now. What? Why are they making them black? What? I'm just gonna pretend they're jeans. To be fair, everything else is fine anyway. Is that everything? The current Zoe, yes. Add a family member. There we go. Right, so after an hour and 20 minutes, I'm officially on to me. Gemma Jonju. And we're gonna have a son. And we're gonna call him Jonju Jonju. Because we can. Rational, responsible, methodical, principled, ethical, and composed. Frequently feels nervous. Yeah. Hygiene gauge. I get smelly faster. To be fair, when I do be getting stressed and I get to sweating. Prioritizes orderliness and regular routine. Yes. Setting high standards for themselves and others. Perfectionist always strives to handle. Where was the one? The absolute mess of a human. Yeah, I think this might be the one. Safety-oriented, diligent, faithful, prudent, conservative, and critical. Seeking stability, the Sentinel anticipates uncertainty and risk to avoid unexpected situations. Their caution and strong sense of responsibility will make them appear reliable, but excessive worries sometimes lead them to imagine worst-case scenarios, overwhelming them with doubt and fear. In relationships, they prioritize safety and trust, demonstrating high loyalty to friends, colleagues, and organizations, often maintaining these relationships for a long time. However, their tendency to suppress emotional expressions. I don't suppress emotions, though. I cry all the time. Meticulously planning each task, they remain disciplined in pursuit of their goals. They rarely show emotions. Why can I not have a high-strung crybaby who wants everything to be either rigid fucking routine or nothing at all? Just no one is as broken as me. Great. Efficient, ambitious, driven, competent, workaholic, introverted, accomplishment, autonomy, traditionalist, authority, ambitious and goal-oriented. The go-getter strives for excellence in all aspects. Efficiency is always prioritized. An array of methods are used to achieve their goals. Since they find personal value in working and invest much energy in the process, their focus on career success over personal life and relationships can sometimes lead to neglecting others and being self-centered. No. Introverted, innovative, sensitive, creative, mystical, curious, challenger, accomplishment, autonomy, pleasure. Highly independent and largely unaffected by social conventions or the views of others. The individualistic concentrates on personal thoughts, immersing in inner reflection and emotional exploration with a deep interest in areas like art and social sciences. Creativity is often fueled by exotic and mysterious sources. A lack of interest in communicating with those who don't understand can sometimes give the appearance of a reclusive loner. I don't struggle to make connections with people that I love and care about. I just don't care about letting everyone into my inner circle. I'm just very selective. I'm not emotionally unavailable. I'm overly emotional. Which is why I'm thinking we've got the sensitive. I'm going with it. Am I? Nah. I'm gonna go with this one. Going with the exact same one. Now let me find a boring white lady to start with. Eh? Boring white lady. Where are you? My face. She does have big eyes like me, though. Maybe. It's the bone structure I'm looking at. Oh? Maybe this one. I think that might be the winner. Right? I'm so sorry, my love. I'm really pale. I'm really pale. Is that Irishness in me? You know what? The eyes aren't bad. Are you alright? Fucking hell. When my eyelashes are done, they're like that. I just never get my eyelashes done no more. She's cute. I like her. Right, let's fuck up her ears as well, and our children can have really messed up ears. Can I do, like, lips presets? No. Whoa! Because this is basic editing, that's why. Ew! Damn. There we are. Damn. Fuck that now. See, I do have a wee button nose. What is this for? See, that needs to be, like, straighter. I just don't think I'm gonna... Ah! There we go. God, she's so pretty. I don't look like that. What have we got? No, that's like protruding. I don't like that. What is this? How much they turn in or out? Right, okay. I do have big eyes, like... They look really far apart though, don't they? Whoa. Right, so what is that for? Like how puffy that area is? Might, yeah, I'm not that, I have a lot more chubbiness going on there than that. Butt chin. Penis chin? Whoa! Whoa! Damn. Right, I need to make these fucking thin little things. Why is there no lip presets? I think I just ruined her face. Why can't I move her eyes closer together? She looks like an alien. There we go. Now she looks a bit squinty. Oh my god. Okay, stop. Oh jeez, I look like a fucking fish. Why are their lips so like, my lips are not that juicy and full looking. My nose long as hell. Can I not, like... But now she looks too pinched. She's like... Give me a little bit of neck fat, not a lot, just a little. I feel it started to look less and less like me the more that I fiddled with it. What is with, like... No, is there like a mouth preset? Because I feel like I'm just making her mouth really bad. Because they want to have like big juicy lips. Why do they look like that? I'm starting again, man. Where is the ginger beauty? All of them have weird fucking mouths. Jesus, she is like, eh? Damn, she's pretty. She's also fucking gorgeous. I feel like she is Angelina Jolie, Miley Cyrus had a baby. Is she in the military? Looks like she's gonna whip my ass. She looks like Kitty from Vanderpump Rules. Maybe I start with her. She's got more of like my jawline, my chin. So if I just change up the nose, maybe a little bit of the eyes, and maybe I might go down that route. Her jawline's definitely a little bit more like mine. Doesn't look like I can give myself... the nose that I sort of wanted to go for. I'll need to fiddle with that once I've actually got my thing sorted. I feel like my nose is actually quite pinched. You know, here. Like it comes out a good bit from my face, but... we do like her complexion. If I do this one and go back to being super white. Why does she still have freckles? That might be as close as I'm getting. Sure. They're not changing the shit, really, like, are they? Might just do. Right, I'm super fucking... That's long? You don't get longer than that? Are you shitting me? I don't think that looks anything like me. Doesn't look anything like me. That's fucking long hair, dude. My hair used to look like that back in the day. To fuck? Yeah, like these are all medium and all. Oh, my hair also used to look like that. And that. But like, if that's fucking long, you guys. That is adorable. I bet now. Yeah, base color, let's go for a dark brown. What does subcolor mean? I do have a little bit, no, that's not working for me. I just don't think she looks anything like me. I don't like it at all. Doesn't look like me. But that's where I started. No, that's where I started. See, I love her eyes. Damn, I wish I could just fucking put a bloody photo in. Maybe we're on to something a wee bit more here. think that looks a little better. Now, like, we're okay. We're looking a little better. Give me. Fuck off. Ah! That might be as close to me as we're getting. Maybe we can cover up the differences with makeup. Feel like her forehead's too big. Yeah, well, that's more like it anyway. Little thinner. It's a little better. Maybe we're getting there. The lips are still bothering me because I haven't been going and getting all that shit done to my lips to be looking like that. Absolutely not. It's way too heavy. Might be as close as I'm getting. I actually don't put blush on. Can I do it with like art hearts and stuff? And random gold shit on my face? I don't really be putting stuff on my lips. Maybe a little bit of gloss? Just a little glossy? This might be as close as we're getting. I still don't feel like it looks like me. I mean, she's pretty. Well, let me just see where this is going. Why are you putting all the color? Why are you putting that up? Right, so we've got like highlight under main lid. Highlight under whatever. I would say yeah. and chunky. Although the breasticles aren't like that. What is this? What is that? Whoa! Alright, no. I do have big shoulders for a lady. How so? I'm a bit. No. No. Put that quite low. Let's bring these in a little bit. And give myself a little bit of a pooch. Okay, my badonka donkey and that donkin. Damn. I don't think my arms are that big. I'm so disproportionate. You know what? That's not... Okay, that might be a bit too big. I don't know. That thing's a shelf, man. Where's the actual waist? That's annoying because the... I don't know. But I'm very bottom heavy. And I still don't know how to make my chest smaller. Or everyone just gets graced with big old ladies. I mean, if that's the way the game wants it, I'll keep big chest, but I don't have that. Every day. I'm a bit boring, to be fair. Still don't feel like she looks like me. But it's as close as we're getting. I'm nearly 2 hours in, and I have a shitload more to do. Yeah, can we go like black as all black hell? I wore them too, but they, yeah. That is a lot more of gems every day. Shows. Looks like I'm wearing these. So one's like a different shape. That's a bit better. So I do have like just all black ones. So boring. That's your only... I wouldn't wear anything like that. But sure. Right, this is... Oh, she's so cute in her little shirt. But no! Formal? Wow, they're not flattering for my chunky. That's the most flattering, and I don't think I've worn anything that short in many years. What the hell? Best you're getting out of me. See, if I could waistcoat with no tie. What? Shit. I am not loving these options for me. If I had the body, I would so wear something like that. I don't look as good as she does. The best you're getting fucking out of me, sir, is a fucking shirt. It's gonna be fucking black as well. Damn, I'm boring. I don't wear heels like that. Oh, looks like I do now. No. I look like I'm just gonna go work in an office. Goddamn. I got seeps. Seeps. I legit own them. You know what? See, for a party, if I had the body for it, I'd wear something like that. But I wear it in like, if we can get a good purple. Yeah, girl. I'd probably still wear leggings. I don't wanna lie. Booty. I'm not mad at these. I kind of am looking for like a grey. Oh, I forgot to do Misaki's. I don't be wearing a lot of clothes, you guys. Well, no, I mean, I wear clothes. Sure. Hell no. Hell no. I'll do my own accessories later, thanks. She still doesn't look like me, and that's pissing me off. But I have other shit I want to do today. Happy Saturday! How the hell are we? See, swimsuits, I wouldn't wear a bikini if I was wearing a swimsuit. I'd wear an actual swimsuit. Like a one piece. But that's cute. Nah. I like that. You don't wear no fucking sandals, though. I'm inclined to semi-keep this. It's Inzoi, so it's kind of like the new Sims. Let me... Works for me. Ain't gonna lie. If I was confident enough to have my tum-tum out like that a little bit, I'd do it. Oh, she's naked. I'm gonna go for the same thing, but can I have like a khaki? Grey. Grey's fine. What do I like more? I'll go with the grey. Oh, I need to have a top on first. It kind of looks like, yeah. That will be me. I like it. Yeah, it's super popular right now. I've just spent the fucking past 2 bloody hours making me and Chris. And then now I have to like build our whole home. Spend all our money in 5 minutes and then everyone's gonna die. Just how we like it. You know, if I can put a wee jacket on top, I would. Like just a wee hoodie. No, not like that. Fuck yeah. No. No, I can't decide because I would wear the leather jacket and then I get to said party place and I would take it off. And then I'd be like, oh, but why? You know what I mean? But I don't know if you actually do that in the game or you just continue wearing it. Because, like, look at how pretty it is. You can tell how non-girly I am. Like, I'm so fucking girly, but apparently to this game, I'm not. I don't know. I think you can, like, bring them, you can send them, like, shopping and all, and you can go, like, try on clothes, and I don't know. Now I'm gonna have a little pendant like this, and I'm gonna pretend it's my dog's memorial one. Because I do wear that often. I don't wear earrings often anymore. But if I did... probably would just be baby studs. That's fucking hot. I don't like that. Oh, fucking giant ass hoops. I don't think I own giant ass hoops. Like, the biggest hoops I probably own are probably, like, little pretty things like that. I'm gonna go with that. Then formal. I do own something that kind of looks like that. When I mark it out, no. Sure. She is kind of cute. Oh, zoomed right in on her crotch. Headpiece. And the queen of the castle, queen of the castle. I don't really get my nails done much anymore. So I would say for every day, let's just keep it short and sweet. Now formal, I'm going out. Fuck, they're gonna be different. They're gonna be different colors every time. Yeah. Can I not, like, save it? Yes! I can. Can I save that one as well? Sweet. What is this, party? Yeah, party's gonna be these bad boys. Everything other than, like, a special occasion, like, day to day, I generally do not have the you know. That's adorable. Fuck it, I think it's cute. So what are these, like nose rings and shit? Nice. I think I'm done. I can't believe I'm saying that. 2 hours and 4 minutes in. I think I'm done. Right. Yeah, I think I'm done. They really don't look like me. Really, really, really does not look like me. Chris looks more like Chris than I look like me. Oh, I think I need to make my hair darker. I don't know why it looks so light there, because it doesn't actually look that light here. No, I'm not happy at all. But it is what it is. Let's go! Yes, family name is John Joe. World creation permit. The creation of a new simulation world called Inzoi has been approved. The Inzoi family listed below has been confirmed to commence a new life in Inzoi. At first, it might seem hard. But as you live the life given to you, you'll be able to learn many things. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. See, if I go to a library somewhere and there's fucking kitties everywhere, I'll be so happy. Right. Which city would you like to start a new story in? Choose a city where you would want to live your dream life. Dayan? Dewan? Dowan? I don't know. Nestled in a parallel universe, this place evokes the charm of a Korean metropolis. See, it wouldn't be one of my dream lives to live in Korea. Where's this then? island. Technically, I live on a little baby island. But this looks like tropical. If Indonesia, absolutely not. Nestled, or probably America. I don't want to live in any of these fucking countries. No offense. You're like, what's wrong with America? I'd say out of all three of them, I'd be more inclined to live in America than anywhere else. But America's still too warm for me. Although I don't know what the Korean climate's like. I assume Korea would actually have quite a lot of rain too, no? But Indonesia, they would have like a lot of fucking monsoons and not necessarily like a monsoon, but does Indonesia have monsoon season? Yes. High humidity, heavy rainfall. Fuck that. Yeah, all the fucking shit. But so does America. America has all the fucking hurricanes and fucking bollocks. Earthquakes and fucking everything. Y'all get all that shit too. And this is like a fucking beach destination, so we're like Florida. I don't want to go there. Yeah, it is fucking huge. I do have everything on the absolute lowest settings to see how demanding this is. If that changes, you know, if it's fine, I'll put it up, but I'm fucking scared. Where the hell am I gonna live? It's a tablet! Yeah, like, I would say that, like, a neighborhood or, like, a borough or whatever the fuck you call it in America would be the same size as Ireland. Right, so we have 57,500 quid. I think this is telling me all the places I can live. No, these are the empty lots. City Nest apartment, hell nah. Oak Ridge Drive, maybe. Greenway Street. Sunshine Avenue. Bliss Bay is nestled, and I didn't even read that. I just saw America and I was like, eh. Nestled in a parallel universe, Bliss Bay evokes the charm of an American city on the coast. So got the pier and everything. I'm probably never going to go to the beach unless Chris also wants to go to the beach. I'm not a beach person. I don't like the warm. I don't like that. Boasting a climate that stays warm year round. Great. It's sun drenched. Great. Sparkling blue waters. I can't swim. Picturesque beaches. Fuck sand. Invite visitors to bask in the sun. Great. Ah! Chris 1, Chris 2. I'll say my Chris. I'll say my Chris and I'll say you. Here, you. You, Chris. Chris, you. The city's iconic amusement park. See, arcades, the games, the, you know, all that shit. Yeah, the rides and the fucking... No. It brims with attractions suitable for every age, transforming into a magical spectacle of fireworks at night that illuminates the unforgettable skyline. Enjoy a relaxing and delightful lifestyle. None of it's fucking, I'm hot and sweaty all the time and I'm wearing all fucking black. And I'm pale and Irish as shit. I'm gonna go here. A speed. $38 by $20. Smaller. So this is that's the biggest one. 38.5 by 20? Wait. This is bigger and cheaper? The site is perfect for anyone looking to create their ideal house in a quiet and relaxing setting, build your dream home on an empty lot. It's half the price and it's bigger. Thank God I read that. Where did I click now? This one? More shoes indoors? Whatever. Play. Yes. I'm so excited! Now I had to build my house. I hope we have enough money. I mean, it's rags to riches for a reason. Chris and Gemma are gonna have to go get gerbs. They took our gerbs. No, it's the Zoys in. I keep going to call them Sims. I know everyone else is doing it too, but they have their own smartphones. So it's for your Zoe to open their phone. Press P. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Huh? It's fucking raining! Right. Move around WASD, shift run, blah blah blah. See, I'm not gonna read this because I want to do stuff. And then I'm gonna have a mental breakdown because I don't know how to do stuff because I didn't read it. Wow. I assume we just got out here. So you can have pre-made homes. Pre-made rooms. Furniture. Platform. I would say the whole house is on a platform because there's a little step up to our front door. Make bigger. Hell nah. Oh shit. I'm gonna be here all fucking day. Make it a smidge, like, steeper. Edit color, but... Okay. How did I make bigger? See, this is why I need to read stuff and I didn't. Do you like... Oh my god. Oh hell no. There has to be an easier way of doing this. Can be edited using arrows. Yeah, but... What? What? Huh? Why no join? Oh my god, I'm gonna be here all day. I didn't realize how much I gave with my fucking mouth open. keep catching myself like Why? Why no joining? Other joining. What? Fucking Unreal? Right, but then tell... Oh. Right, just tell me I can fill in the gaps, though. Sort of. Oh, jeez. Oh, somebody help me! How do you skill it? It's not even letting me pick it up. All it's letting me is fucking do that. Oh, but why is there a fucking gap, man? Oh, my PC's fucking shot itself. What do you mean? Do you know fucking what? We're not gonna be a no fucking platform. Okay. Right, big ass walls. Cool. Click to create, escape, cancel drawing. 4 different types of walls, various heights. Yeah, it's quite fucking big, I'm not gonna lie. Right, so, can I build a driveway? Let's just say my driveway's here, right? Whoa! My house kind of goes like this. Fuck, this is still fucking tall. Right, so let's just say that's my house. And then I have like a little section. Here. Sweet. Not so sweet. The fuck? I'm having a meltdown. No, it's not connected. Yay! How much money am I on already? Can you have carpet on stairs or no? Oh, floating stairs are nasty. Right, we're gonna go for this. Sometimes you get more options and the buttons are more intuitive if you use the room selection tool at the top rather than the individual. So, okay. They just float. I don't like that. Oh, help me, Jesus. So it'll be wise for me to have... No, because that's... So it auto matches your Juber. Right. Hallway's a bit too big. So it might just be like a bigger version of everything. Kitchen actually looks pretty spot on. Let me actually do... There's like a little... Ow. How much is that? 6? Okay. Let me just make sure I've got it the same on the other side. Please tell me they're... Okay. I think it's more than that. Maybe... No, I'll go one more. Up. Okay. Because my, like, living room, dining room, area is, like, open plan, but there's, like, a little... You know? Right, so let's try to get doors sorted. I have old ass ugly doors. You know what? They kind of look like that. But hopefully I can change the color here. Hallway's definitely too big. You know what? It's just a general, you know. Huh? How do you apply it? What? Alright, cool. But, you know what? That actually does look a bit more like it. And then... Where is the door frame? There we are. Got it. So you'd place one, you'd put this on, and then you would do your copy so that they're all the same. Man, I don't even know. I don't even know. Nine. It's carpet. Ew. I don't fucking know. What's a stair wall? Ah! What the fuck is that? What's a stair wall? That part. Sure. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't have a clue what the fuck that is. Sure. Oh, my front door. Oh. Can they get in? Or do I need to do like a little step platform YouTuber? No. So did I just... That makes no sense to me. Ah, shit. I'm a genius. Not I'm a genius. The game has fucking created that and it's great. Right. Bathroom's gonna be massive. Fuck that. I keep like going to click and drag. This is definitely bigger than my house. But it's called Rags to Riches for a reason. I'm gonna spend all my money! Right, so let's say that's the bathroom, even though it's fucking humongous. Let's say that's the office, which is also terribly humongous. That's main bedroom. That's second bedroom. Very disproportionate. I'm going to talk shit and I'm just gonna add in another room here. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Because empty space. We have a little cupboard. Probably a bit bigger than that, to be fair. And we have another little cupboard. And then here actually has a cupboard. So that worked out. And you have a little cupboard. So we're just gonna ignore that this exists so that I can have... Right, that's fine. Hmm? Okay, I need to change something here. Oops. Yep, little cupboard. We do have like a chimney breast in our bedroom, but eh. Oh shit. Yeah, so we're just gonna kind of pretend this doesn't exist just so that I can have my little cupboards. That's way too big. Might also put in another wall here to make this room smaller and more realistic looking. I think I might do that. Why is it being really odd about like where I put that? There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna just pretend this doesn't exist. I'm gonna pretend this doesn't exist just so I can have my little cupboards. Okay. Doors and rooms, finitoed. How the hell do you build a roof? Cool. Cannot place outside of area. Am I clicking in the wrong... Okay, so I was just like too far over that side. Not still doing it. No, the house doesn't look exactly like that. A what? A who's he what now? House does not look like this at all. You can't do that. Oh, well, Chris is making jokes that he wanted to do the illegal shit. The what do you call it? The criminal career thing. We still have 49 grand. I thought this was gonna like really get rid of all my money and oh, lag. Right, so speaking of windows, now that I've done the doors and all, it's gonna be really, really fucking, you know, we have like this big frosted window at our door. I hope so. It's like floor length though. A sliding window. Right, so there's no like wee privacy windows. It's cute. Ain't that big. To be fair, our windows are quite weird shapes. So I just need to do my best. So I think I'll go with that one. Our windows are quite large. So, yeah, it's like the inner, like, frame part is, like, white, but then it is, like, that walnutty. This is not accurate at all. Oh, it's off. That's still off. Oh, I'm not gonna get this perfect, am I? Oh, it's as close as I'm getting. Nope. We do have, like, a hedge. Oh my god, I thought it was a Peter card for 2 seconds. How do I build a hedge? Where's the outdoorsies? What? No plants? No plants! We do kind of have, like, a reel for the driveway. Kind of, like, runs up the house. And then I completely forgot we have a garage. Come and sit right here. That's weird. Oh, it's gonna be a tiny garage then? Because the house is so big? I don't like that. Because that's not how that looks. Right, let me try again. Okay. No, I was doing it wrong the first time. So we kind of have like, it's too small. That's way too small. Bing, bing. We have like, no. Okay, I'm not loving the choices. But that's too small too. They're handrails, not fences. Gemma, because you're in the fucking handrail section, you bloon. She a dummy. It's wood. That's might be as close as I'm gonna get. Kind of runs to about here. It's not letting me. So do you insert a gate in the tuber? Or no? Damn. That'll do. So we can have like this wood gate. A little bit. I gotta stop around here. Fuck it. Oh, Dom. I ain't stopping nobody. Right, can I just do what I did last time? And then place this after? That's a big fucking security risk. That's as close as I'm getting. That's as close as I'm getting. This goes all the way up though. Can it not go one more? No. Oh shit. Because that kind of separates us from like our neighbor. So can I do like exterior flooring? Or no? Like that? Ladders? Furniture, craft. Oh yes, I saw that. Let's go. Me? Yeah. Was addicted to it for ages. I feel like... How do I place flooring? I'm gonna guess you just can't. Alright, oh. It's more so the clan died. Like, I started getting really, really busy, just like really, really overwhelmed. And I wasn't on like daily anymore, and then it became, I was only going on once a week because I used to stream it, which is probably how you find out that like I did it. Because it was like, I think the very first game on Sims 4 that I streamed onto my channel when I started my channel. Because I like had just found it that summer. Like I think it was like August or something. I just found the game and then I started streaming in like October. And it got to that point where like my life was becoming so busy that I wasn't able to play it in like my free time anymore because I didn't really have any free time. So the only time I was playing it was during the stream, which was fine, not the end of the world. But over time, I would say clan members got a little bit like demotivated and maybe probably disappointed, in me that I wasn't dedicating, hours a day to it anymore. But like I'm a variety streamer anyway, so I can't dedicate to just one game all the time. And if I have no extra free time, it is what it is. People get busy. And then we tried to like scramble it back, and then it was all going good for a while, and then it kind of went the other way around, where I was kind of the only one like logging in doing anything, you know, because obviously you can see, you know, in your clan and stuff when people were last active, blah blah blah. So I was kind of the opinion, you know, like, right, if people are having a go at me for not being online enough, and then I go completely out of my way to appease that, and then y'all stop getting online, you know, it's like, right, you know, if it's just dead, it's dead. You know, I'm not going to force myself to play something that my heart's not fully in because I'm stressing over the fact that I've a million and one things else to do, and I'm just doing it to please others and make other people happy who are then not putting the work in themselves. So I was just like, fuck it. And I haven't touched it in a long time. Ramble over. Right, if I can't like do a driveway or whatever right here, you know, like, it is what it is. I mean, the little garden area is fine. I think the only thing that I will do with this, oh god, whoop whoop, Norman, 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 Good morning. Good morning. Good evening, Norman. It's morning for somebody. I'm just so used to streaming in the morning. So I'm like, eh? Right, yeah, so it is what it is. I know, it's almost not. That's actually 30 minutes from my dinner time, and then I'll have to BRB and sneak off to, and then come back. Also sort the dogs out too. No windows, no windows, no windows. It's kind of like the same amount of windows going on over here. I feel like I got that nearly dead on. Get chunky! I'm actually gonna have gone over my protein for the day, thank God, because I know like you'd replied to like my Facebook message and stuff, but then like I started, you know, I started streaming and all, so I was like, eeps, I'll get back to you later. But like, I would say I semi got my ass whipped at PT today, but in a way that I really, really enjoyed. You know what I mean? I would say I only reached failure once, as in, like, you know, they were like, right, you've got 10 more seconds, and I was like, one. And that was it. But they had me doing exercises that I'd never even fucking heard of before, and I really, really enjoyed it. We did have a couple of arguments. So there was times where I needed them to lower my weight because I was like, I'm not going to achieve the reps that you want, and I'm going to fall over. Like, I'm new to this exercise. I need to get my form right first before I'm worrying about how much I'm doing, you know? And they were like, right, okay. So there was a couple of ones, like, they had to put, like, the weights down or whatever, and then there was a couple of ones that I was arguing for them to put the weights up. I would say the lowest weight today was 6 kg and the highest weight was 20. So they got me to do like the kettlebell, like, you know, sumo squat lift, like sumo squat deadlift thing. And they started me on like the 10 kg kettlebell, and I was like, nah, this is a breeze, this is nothing, nah. And then they were like, right, okay. And she put it up to 16. And I was like, this is a bit better, but I don't feel like it's effort, you know what I mean? I don't feel like I'm like, oh, drive, you know what I mean? And then she put me on the 20, and I was like, yeah, this better. So 20 is like my starting point, and then like we'll build from there. And then there was like, because they have like that big machine, you know, where you can do like the proper, like, you know, the proper pull down things, but it's like it's like the resistance bands. It's not resistance bands. You know the resistance band machine thing, right? But it wasn't a resistance band. It was just like fabric, like a fabric, you know, thing with like the handles on the end, but it wasn't a resistance band. Does that make sense? But anyway, so, you know, there's the one where, you know, you're kind of like, you're like, yes, like, I'm following. So there's the one where like you're kind of like leaning all your body weight all the way back, and then you're kind of doing like the pull up, you know, like like pull yourself up. Yeah, they're D handles. Yeah, that's exactly what they are. So I love that one. That was great. And I can't even do a fucking push up. So I was like, the fact that I'm like doing my body weight right now, this is fucking fantastic. But then they had the one where, you know, like, you like do a split stance. So obviously like one leg is a natural step in front of the other. And then you're starting with them here. And then you're going back, you know, that way. And then you're driving forward. But you have to keep your body like upright. So you can't, you know, like lean, like it you know, the power is all meant to come, you know, from there. And that was the one I said to her, because obviously I'm splitting like my legs and stuff, so it was the balance and all as well. I have no idea, I don't know, but like it was like a D handle. It was like a red like kind of plasticky thing, and then there was like a like fabric that connected it to the actual bar tube. Ain't no fucking cleaning. I actually haven't done any cleaning in my house today because I've been fucking busy. Anywho, so I was like, I'm gonna fucking fall over, and I'm struggling just to keep my balance because this is a very new exercise for me. What? So I was like, can you please like lower the weight? You know, like, can you please like lower the weight for this one? So she ended up putting it on like the lowest one on the machine because I was fucking struggling. But I felt, I suppose, more confident when I knew that like my form was right. Because when I was leaning, you know, all the way forward, then it was, you know, hurting my back, and she was like, fix yourself. And I was like, fuck, you know what I mean? But then after like the third, because it was kind of like circuits we were doing almost, you know, like 30 seconds doing whatever the fucking exercise was, and then 20 seconds rest. And then she was shouting at me because I was going too fast and not taking my rest. So she was like, oh, on to the next one. I'd be like, okay, cool. And she's like, take your fucking rest, have a fucking drink of water. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. I just excited. I just want to get stuff done. But yeah, that one, I had to argue with her to put my weight down. And then two of them, I had to, like, argue with them to put my weight up. Because then the other one was you, like, sit on your back and you lift your legs up, but, like, keep them, like, bent and kind of, like, close to your body kind of thing. And then it's the, like, the hammerhead curl tubers. So you're holding, like, the dumbbell. Please don't laugh at me for doing my hands like this. And then, you know, obviously you're holding, like, was a dumbbell and you're putting it behind your head. And you're touching the floor, doing it again, you know what I mean? And she started me on, like, the 6 kg. And I was like, this is a breeze, this is nothing. Like, I can do this one. Like, this one's fine. And then, like, the next time round we went on it, I was like, can we up the weight, please? And she was like, look, for me, I'm all about your form. The other PT, he's all about, you know, the weight kind of thing. Have you had it where the weight is like 10 kg and you're like, this shit is easy, and then I put it up 2.5 kg and it's immovable? Well, I mean, it makes all the difference, doesn't it? You know, you don't know how much a little bit of, you know, weight can, you know, be different. You know, because you think, oh, you know, 2.5 kg, that's fucking nothing. And then you're like, But yeah, she was like, your form on this one's great, it's fine. So if he's confident putting you up, you know, a weight or whatever, you know, grand. So then went up to 8. And then I did it with the 8, and I was like, no, it's not, I'm not exerting myself. I'm like, la, 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 you know what I mean? Like, it's not doing anything for me. Like, I know it's not working me. Like there was other things, you know, that they had me fucking doing, or, you know, whatever, where it was playing, I was like, you know, but I'm doing the reps, you know, I'm doing it, I'm just fucking struggling, but that's how I know that, like, I'm on the right, you know, weight for now. And then she was like, right, okay, we'll go to the 10. And then I did it with the 10, and then with the 10, I was like, meh. And then she was like, right, I'm not comfortable putting you on anything higher than the 12.5, so I'll give you the 12.5. And then with the 12.5, I was like, oh, this is better. And I was like, damn, like, it's wild how, like, certain exercises, you're, like, super underestimating yourself of your capability. And then there's, oh, that's so tiny. And then, you know, other ones, it's fucking hell. I can't do this. Help me. But yeah, like, I generally had a great time. I don't think they enjoyed me arguing with them, because usually people listen to their PTs and what their PT says goes, and I was very much so like that. Like, there was definitely a couple of exercises that I did not like and I didn't enjoy. So by the time, you know, I was coming around to them again, I was like, god damn it, you know, but I'm gonna do it anyway because they're fucking telling me to do it. But yeah, I was just like, I don't like this one. And then there was other ones I was like, yeah, that's my shit. And then that had, what did they have? No, my back door doesn't look like that. Yeah, then they had us doing like the box step, which I love. We were doing that, you know, with weights and stuff. So, you know, I was holding the 6 kg weights, you know, while I was going up and down. It was grand. It happened to me on the bench once, nearly died, like the bench press. When are we getting a workout in? Bro, you can come, like, I know for a fact you ain't working out with me at 7 o'clock in the morning. You're not driving your ass to my house to work out with me. At 7 o'clock in the morning. It's very true. I wouldn't be normal if I didn't argue. But yeah, like, the way I see it is, if I'm starting on 6 kg and it's a breeze for me, my muscles aren't really getting worked. I'm here for no reason, and there's no challenge. You know what I mean? Whereas you know, that's more than double the weight that I started with. I'm like, now I'm actually doing something. Yeah, I mean, that's what I thought too. You know, a good PT will adapt to me being like, I know that I can do more. See if you know that my form is okay and the risk for like injury, you know, isn't really bad or whatever, because I'm not gonna fuck shit up. Then just spot me. Do you know what I mean? Like, if you are worried that I'm not capable of lifting that heavy, then spot me to just make sure. As long as my form is fine, give me the chance to try. If I feel, and then I know I'm not quite there yet, and, you know, whatever. That's how I see it. I'm not a fucking PT. So, at the end of the day, everyone's gonna fucking see it differently. If you just do exactly what they say, chances are you will get hurt. What? If you want to make me cry, yes, yeah. I don't. Split squats, I love because they're effort and they're hard, but I like the result. And on top of that, don't get me wrong, like, the hardest part of them for me is keeping balance and not falling over. I want one that's like exactly like that, but no crissy-crossy. Just a window. I don't think they have one. That's fine. Whatever. No, this one is actually fucking white. still got fucking loads of money. It's wild. Right, I've lost yous. Coded for truth. Coded for truth for him saying about split squats. Then's fighting words. Gemma, what do you mean? Depends on the muscle group you're working. 6 kg in your rear delts. Well, rear delts here. You can't see that. I don't know if you can see that. Me here. I don't mind lateral raises. I did the 6 kg. I did 6 kg lateral raises today. Usually I was only doing like the 2 kgs at home. And she was like, nah, girl. Like I would do 2 kgs on someone who's like never worked out before. Someone who's really overweight, maybe has joint issues, does not know anything about form or whatever. But if you're used to doing lateral raises and you know what you're doing or whatever. And like you're a fit enough girl. Like 2 kg is not gonna do nothing for you, which is exactly what Norman said the whole fucking time anyway, and so's Chris. But I'm like, I underestimated myself in so many ways, but then other ways they were underestimating me in certain ways. I was underestimating me in certain ways, and then obviously it goes the other way as well, the overestimations. We do have a little window here. So I'm gonna take one of these ones. This is like a little window out there. Now there's a privacy window out here, but they're probably not gonna care about that very much. All these ones are kind of more this size and shape, to be fair. What are loo raises? Never done them after Googling. I don't want to do them. I got enough shoulder issues. I'm Googling them. Because I like a fucking challenge. See if it says it's hard or whatever. Loo raises. So you're just doing like a... Great alternative to the traditional lateral raises. Helpful if you're an overhead athlete. I'll try it. You're not be able to go as heavy as you would in a compound exercise such as a shoulder press because less muscles are recruited during the lift. Okay. Your balance is non-existent. Work on it then. Mine definitely got better the more I've been doing, things like fucking like step aerobics or whatever. Step aerobics is great cardio, but you can also fucking chuck your weights in there too. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, like my balance has definitely gotten better, doing things like yoga. And yoga is... I honestly thought it was a rich white housewife, fucking bored housewife fucking thing. And that shit is a workout. Gimme! Here we go. Damn it. Damn it! Better. A good PT needs interaction with the person they're training unless they have a lot of experience with you and are tracking all weights and all reps for every exercise. A lot of PCs don't track qualitative, just quantitative. No, I mean, I would say I agree and disagree. I agree with you because that was their first time with me. Well, my first time with them, I guess. So it's kind of like... they'd said today, we want to assess your capabilities. We want to see what you're capable of, and we're going to build everything like from there, what your weaknesses are. Let's fucking, try to, like basically work on them, see where we can start, with like lower baby weights or, whatever. And then, build you up, and then your advantages, keep on pushing that goal, higher and higher and higher until you get to your limit, essentially. But then that's why it bothered me while we were working out, them basically arguing with me, like, oh, you're not there yet. And I'm like, I'm not going to sit here on it's a 12-week program. I'm not going to sit here for 3 weeks on 6 kg and then 3 weeks on fucking 8 kg and then fucking 3 weeks on 10s when I know I can do more than that. Start me at my fucking 12s. I'll work my ass off for the fucking, for 3 weeks or whatever to try to see if I can up it again to fucking 15 or whatever. Like, it's a waste of time for me to do them little increments for the 12 weeks that I have for nothing. Sometimes you just feel like shit that day, so you shouldn't lift the same as last time because you'll get hurt. Yeah, okay, I get you. Following PTs blind is bad. Giving them feedback, well, yeah, they'll adapt with you. Yeah, 100%. Like, for me, like, I'm just like, I'm very self-aware when I'm at my limits. I'll be like, no, like, this is something that I need to work on. This is a challenge. I'll go down a notch until that's very, very comfortable, and then I'll push, on, to the next one. You do 16, largely getting hurt is down to ego and frustration. Do you think so? I would say getting hurt doing weights is mostly down to form. Or like just purely trying to lift too heavy. That would be ego then, I get you. I do 16 kg lateral raises, but I started with like 4.5 years ago, yeah. I mean, I'm happy the fact that I did 6 because that's triple what I've been doing at home. Olympic gold medalists have ended them. Yeah, I read that. Good shoes help with balance as well. Yeah. No, I wouldn't wear like barefoot ones. They look fucking weird. You're still only doing like 10 kg lateral raises with the cables. Bro, it is what it is. They might not have wanted to push me too far. I think they look weird, the barefoot thingies. I mean, I understand that. But then one of the very first things I said to Chris as well, fucking wet myself, right? So this PT fella, right? It's a husband and a wife, right? She's more like the nutrition side, that's more like her passion, but she's a PT generally as well. And then he used to be in the army, and then he didn't know what to do with himself when he got out of the army. So fitness, is a big massive thing with the army and stuff. So, he was like, right, that's my jam. Now they have like their own studio and all other type of stuff, right? So they would always say, do all your strength training, cardio after. Grand, fine, cool. Something that I've been doing wrong because, well, not doing wrong. I wouldn't go on the treadmill and then do my weights after. I wouldn't do that for me. It's usually, I would do like cardio one day, strength the next day, to kind of give certain parts of my body a break. But yeah, like we ended with, is there no carpet? Fabric tile? Is that carpet to you? Glass? Yeah, so he was like, we're going to end with some cardio, and the cardio that we're going to end with is going to be boxing. And I was like, oh shit. I haven't done boxing since I was 16. Norman probably knows the story, but it's not that I didn't like boxing. Basically, if I was sparring and I wasn't defending myself and I got hit, or, whatever, I would kind of go into almost like fight or flight mode, and my mode's always fight mode, and I would never be able to keep my feet on the floor. So I ended up getting kicked out of that because I was lifting my legs to kick people too much. So they were like, go do some MMA. That's going to be more your jam. And I was like, sweet. So I did that for like, so I wouldn't say it was 2 months, but it was somewhere between 1 month and 3 months. So probably on average then that would make sense to kind of guess 2 months. But a little while. And then I ended up not being able to afford it and shit. So it was like, ah, well, what it is, what it is. But yeah. No. We'll go with that. Does that look like carpet though? Yeah, it looks like carpet. Anyway, so he was like, oh, we're gonna end today with some fucking boxing. And I was like, because I haven't done it since I was fucking 16. So I'm like, bruh. And I said to him, I was like, it's either going to all come back naturally for me, or I'm going to feel miserably and I'm going to be an absolute mess. And he was like, don't be worried about it, it's fine. So I was like, cool. Gotta start watching Bro Science. What's Bro Science? Strength and cardio. Yeah, that's what they said. They were like, you would never want to waste your energy doing cardio when 9 times out of 10, especially if you're doing like anything for weight loss, people would always think that, you know, cardio, you know where I'm going with this, Norman, don't you? The story. Yeah, like if you're gonna do cardio to try to like burn more calories, you know, whatever, like you're actually gonna lose a lot more weight and burn a lot more calories and generally get stronger and healthier with all your strength training. So don't do, you know, cardio first, then you're a bit more exhausted and then you feel all your strength training because you've just used unnecessary energy. So I was like, yeah, cool, makes sense, whatever. If you want to walk on the treadmill for a few minutes before a workout, it's fine. Cardio activities as far as getting yourself out of breath and heart rate up, save it. Yeah. Also, the hill that I have to walk up after being at the fucking PT back up to my house is like this. And, you know, I'm 5'2", so my little legs were like, anyway. All your boxing coaches wanted you to train kickboxing instead because your leg strength, yeah. Yeah, so basically what happened was I'd said to him, this is either all going to come back to me and I'll be completely fine in how I'm moving and my power, you know, all that other type of stuff, or I'll be like a deer in headlights standing here like, meh. So the lady PT, you know, got me into my fucking gloves and all. One thing I absolutely detest about boxing is boxing gloves. I find boxing gloves really, really uncomfortable. You're doing MMA and you just kind of have like your little like fingerless shit and all. Do you know what I mean? It's just like grippy. They're a lot more comfortable for me. But boxing gloves I find really awkward. I'm probably not the only person, but I think when you choose, you know, that's something that you love or, you know, whatever, you get over, you know, the fact that they're uncomfortable and they become, you know, normal to you, so it's like nothing. It's not wood. It's more like, it's not tile. So yeah, that's kind of all I was able, you know, to give him. And he was like, right, I just want, you know, obviously because I'm left-handed, so he was like, I just want you to do, you know, a little jab, you know, with your right hand, and then, you know, give me a proper whatever you have with your left. So I was like, okay, cool. Now, keep in mind, they've converted, like, their garage to, like, their studio. So it's not a massive amount of space. And the lady who was doing the circuit with me, whatever, she was on the punching bag and basically just wanted, you know, whoever was on the punching bag to kind of, like, just do some high knees and beep, bap, boop, bap, boop. Yeah, they probably are gross, and I've never heard of them, but I don't be watching a lot of stuff on YouTube generally anyway. Basically, the size of McGregor, low body fat. I wanted to fight that fucker Mayweather so bad when I was younger. You were like, woo! But yeah, so he was like, you know, that's all I want, yada yada yada, and I was like, right, fine. So basically, where we were standing was like upper, like area of where we'd been like starting most of like our circuits or whatever. And then the thingy with the Jubers and the D-ring or whatever the fuck it's called was like right behind him. And then the lady was like kind of like the third section, like the bottom end, where the punch bag was and shit, right? Is would define. I think everyone kind of has their own idea of like what CrossFit is. I don't know why my automod is being so fucking picky today. Cause like firstly it knows I swear like a fucking sailor, so why is it like, oh my god, someone said fucker. My feelings. And I'm like, eh? Like I don't know why it's being so fussy today. Like, no. And I'm like, why? Like, we swear a lot in here? What do you mean? So you can say fuck, but you can't say fucker. Oh, no, it's sorted itself now. That's fucking weird. Anyway, so I'm standing in front of him. He has his back to the where are like the different sections. Ooh. So we kind of do have like little speckles like this, but it doesn't look like that. You know what? I'm just gonna pretend that it's this even though it isn't. Shit, Willie falls. Right. Let's not carrying on. I'm trying to tell my story. So he had his back to like the pulley jubber D-ring fucking pull bar blah blah blah, right? And he was like, all I want is, a wee jab with your right, crossover, with your left, and give me whatever you got. So I proceed. A wee fucking jubity jub and follow through with my left, and he fell. He was not expecting me. And I was like, oh my god! And his wife was like, oh my god! She went straight to laughing. I went straight to, I'm going to cry and have a panic attack. I feel awful because he fell into because the bar fucking Jupiter D-ring fucking pulley which was right behind him. And I was like, yeah. He was like, I was not expecting that. And he was like, damn. Like, what? No, I didn't put that in there. No, give me my thing back. Did I put that in there? So yeah, that was interesting. I was like, oh my god, he's not gonna ask me to come back here. Oh, I was... Why can't I separate these fucking rooms to the floor? Oh, my wall's fucked up. Mommy. I was fucking wondering what was going on. You wee shit. That makes sense. Anyway. So yeah, that was embarrassing. And he was like, you've got one fucking hell of a electric on you. Like, what the hell? And he was like, we have fucking, big fucking grown-ass men coming in here that don't hit like that. And I was like, maybe they just don't like hitting stuff. Or maybe they're like, oh, like, I'll hold back because he isn't a massive... He's maybe, like, 5'10". He's more of, like, a lean, like, ripped... 8-pack fucking, no muscle, no body fat, all muscle, kind of like guy. But I was like, I'm a 5'2" little lady, and you just fell. And you used to be in the army. How embarrassing. His wife was fucking pissing herself. Like, she was like, oh my god, are you okay? And then like he got up and she was like, And I was like, oh god, I'm not gonna be allowed back. It is what it is. Ooh, I like that. Maybe. I don't like the gold though. Doesn't look like it'll let me get rid of the gold. Fuck you, big boy. Okay, have fun. Bye-bye. Yeah, I could just paint that wall. Just have like a little feature wall. To be fair, everything in the house is really like for reals. Because we're not long moved in. Everything just looks like this. But like, apart from, you know, the embarrassing side of it, I really fucking enjoy myself. And I was like, I need to make that like a super priority for me. Because I've paid a lot of money, you know, for my 12 weeks. I just want to make sure I've actually got all of these walls. So it's like, I need to make it a priority to like do that, you know, like once a week. Like with my vlogs and like with the vlogs and all for like subscribers only and, you know, shit like that. Like obviously you have seen, you know, me doing like some of my workouts or, you know, whatever. But I feel like now I really need to like step them up a gear because I've been underestimating myself, if that makes sense. Like I know a lot more about like what I'm capable of doing. And I'd said to Chris and stuff like when I got home, I was like, you know what? I'm like really considering if we just bought like some shitty gloves and just sparred at the house as well, because it's a it is a very good workout for sure. And he was like, yeah, sure. My treadmill issue is still going to be an ongoing issue. So like a lot of yous do know that like my treadmill goal is that I want to do my 2-mile run in under 13 minutes, even though it's technically meant to be under 16 minutes and I'm not far off that. It's more so I had it in my head that it had to be under 13 and I want to get there, but I've just been struggling to like hold myself accountable and make myself get on the fucking treadmill. So I need to get back to doing that. Because, you know, like I'm determined, like I've said to myself, like I'm gonna fucking do it. I don't care if it takes me a fucking year of failing 700 million fucking times. Like I'm a very determined person. Like if I decide that that's a goal of mine, that it's gonna get done, even if it's gonna get done when I'm fucking 70, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, like it is, you know, a case of just committing, you know, but I don't always have the time in the day to, you know, sort my dog out, work, stream, clean the house. You know, I don't think I would be able to physically fit in, you know, a strength training and then, you know, get on the treadmill after and then trying to keep on top of how I'm eating and, you know, things like that and stuff. Like that's generally a lot for a person, but I don't adapt to new things very well. And we've obviously, you know, only been in this house for less than a month. It's been about 3 weeks. So I'm kind of in that zone of like I'm still struggling a little bit, you know. What do I do with you? Probably something a bit more like that. Probably something a bit more like that. Yeah, like, you know, I would, you know, I'd say to myself, like, you fucking got this. Like, you'll be fine. But it's the accountability. Like, if I don't have, you know, someone saying to me, yeah, did you do this today? I'll be like, no. I'll go do it now. You know what I mean? It is the hard part. I do actually need to put a wee baby roof on that, you know. Woo! Said the baby roof? Fuck, no. If you can remember what the list is. I did do that today. I was a good girl. I did a good 40. I wouldn't say it was 45. I would say it's an hour workout. Because it's like a 10-minute walk to get there. And then that wasn't so much as a workout because I'm going downhill. But on the way back home, when I'm like, you know, literally like, you know, them fucking walks where like you're having to like force all your body weight forward or else, you know, you're gonna fall. You know, you're like, ah! I forgot there's actually a little window in this garage. What? Yeah, like 30k steps, like 10 plus miles. What? No, I haven't done 30 fucking steps, 30k steps a day. Like, I've done over 10. I didn't actually track my workout while I was down there. I didn't even make my Fitbit start registering that. Or did I? I don't know. I'll check. Well, it registered walk, aerobic, and walk. So, kind of did it itself. But, you know, they're not the most accurate at things. So would you say, like, you generally yourself stick to quite a strict workout regime? Or no? No, it's not like one of them. It's like 9 months out of the year, yes, 3 months the way. I feel you on that one. Hell yeah. Fuck that. Oh, that's hilarious. And I hate myself. Life is shit, man. It's cold, man. Oh, that's funny. Although, for some reason, this one is all fucking white. This house is so weird. It's lower. Yeah. Right, floors. We do have, like, literally beige walls, so. What is, like, the current workout regime at the minute? Like, would it be like Monday, this, Tuesday, this, Wednesday, rest? Or, you know, like, what is it that, like, you're working on? Like, is the goal just maintaining at the minute? Or are you still currently trying to get out of the, like, winter, I hate my life, laziness? You know, whatever, if, like, you've gained weight or, like, lost muscle mass or whatever, you trying to, like, fix that? And then, is the summer, you know, is summer month usually, you know, like, peak time for you? I think I'm pretty safe to start furniture now. Oh my god. So, we've got living room, kitchen, bathroom, home office, hobby, outdoors. What's that? Like a rug? Mostly deadlift, farmers walks. Squats. Spring is basically here, so I'm gonna be exercising outside. A lot more in bulking. Yeah. You were bulking during fall and winter. Oh, maybe I can just put hedges out with this. Or not? Outdoor floor lamps. Outdoor table lamps. Wall lighting. I'm gonna write out in letters. Please leave. Go away. So there's not like a wee outdoor rug? What? You say that's like a little rug? I'm gonna pretend this is a rug. It's concrete. I'm gonna pretend it's a rug. 3-day split. Sunday, Wednesday, leg squats. Step up, single leg. What are goblet squats? You hold the goblet squat is like you hold it in front of you and squat, right? Yeah. If I have energy, you'll do. Oh, fuck that. No. Monday, Thursdays, pull-ups, bent over rows. I love bent over rows. I don't know what gorilla rows are. Single arm deadlift? Fuck that. Right, we do have like a little outside light thing. And it kind of looks like... Kind of looks like that. Kind of looks like that. Tuesday, Friday, arms. Easy curl biceps, tricep. What are tricep push downs? I actually have another one of these out the back. Whoa. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Oh. It's actually more like here, this thing. What else do we have outside? Nothing. Because I don't know how to do the other stuff. Our house is gonna look so basic. Our house is basic enough right now, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. I'm like, I don't know, man. Right, well, I may as well just do it in the order that it's in. Yeah, triceps are definitely something that I need to work on because I don't like the bingo wing type shit. I don't like that. I'm starting to feel like a little something in my triceps just because, you know, obviously I worked out, what, 7 hours ago? I'm starting to feel a little, Single, double. What one looks most like our bed? They have, like, not motives, per se, but effects. Queen bed, queen bed, queen bed, queen bed. They're all queen beds? Well, we'll just get the cheapest one. So the mattress, is it like the sheet on the mattress? Let's say it's the sheet on the mattress. Oops. The frame. It's not velvet. It is kind of maybe like a cotton. But it's gray. Okay, the pillows. Oh my god, I keep doing that. Oh, cushions and pillows are different things. Sure, game. Sure. They're all gonna be black. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, I'm still doing it. The actual bedding itself. The lining can be black. Yeah, okay. See, I can't do a push-up or like a pull-up. I'd be happy if I ever got to the point where I could do one of them. They're shite. We don't have dressing tables. If there's a higher bedside table, I mean, this might be as close as we're getting. Oh, where's the custom furniture? Right. There's only certain things that can be right. Heard. Oh, really? Even though people call them girly push-ups? Wow, that is true. People are stupid. Never underestimate a dum-dum. Yeah, for some reason, it's the chimney breast, really. But we do have a little really annoying bleh in our room. Very, very annoying. Ah, for... Oh, God. I just realized, have I not been changing? I haven't been changing the texture of these. Oh no, I did. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Are these not painted, or is it just the... Oh yeah, right, okay. Yeah, so we have this. Very weird. Very annoying. Yeah, there's actually forgot to put that in. Fucking fireplace down here. Well, I'll probably just buy an actual fireplace. It's like a darker gray though. It's kind of like a bluey gray like that. Like, you should get your money back. Right. Back to bedroom. Mm-mm. Tough fuck? Was that a Birkin bag or something? Whose fucking feet are that big? Well, apparently I have tiny feet, so. Mm-mm. We do have a wardrobe over here. Does this have a mirror on it, though? Bedroom toys. Then we do actually have another mirror sitting over here. No, it's not. I lied. Why can't... Oh my god. "17 years later." Floor mirrors. No. See, it's... The room's way too big. The house is not this large. Fucking hell. I don't know what to put here. Probably whatever's gonna take up the most space. I'm not happy about that though. Because reality, it's like here. Like the bedroom ends like here. So I've just made the house way too big. Oopsies. We don't have anything else in our room. Don't have anything else in our room. It's a minute, it's just a fucking light bulb, man. I sound like I live in a shite house. I don't. It's just we need to buy a lot of stuff. We just moved in. I like it. I'm getting it. It's cute. Right, can I have like bedside table lamps? Because we do have like pretty lamps, but you know. Okay, they don't look like any of these. Is that a kitty? Of course it is. I'm gonna go with this. It's not actually too far off that. Like, over here is just boxes at the minute, and then the room kind of ends here. So, whoopsies. To be fair, this is the dog's room, so there's nothing going in here. You know, I'm gonna get another one of these because we do have a wee white unit out here. Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Oh shit, where'd it go? I'll hit delete. This is an arm workout in and of itself. Whew. All that for that. Fuck you. Oh, they don't have my kind of desk. Like a corner desk? Shit. Can I make any of these into corner desks? Oh well. No, I'm gonna go this way. Right. And then Chris has a wee desk over here. Fuck it, I'm just gonna get him the same one. That's me. Currently, he has a shitty chair. He's due to buy another one here when he gets paid. Yeah, it's all black me. Same with his. Even this room looks fucking humongous. It's like all the rooms are fucking decent sized rooms in real life. Like they're spacious, but this makes it look like we live in a fucking mansion. And we're still loaded. The fuck is that? Work phones go in. I do have a shredder. Can I get a printer as well? Basic. Yeah, it is like a bit of a basic printer. Now we do have something in here. That's really pretty! Fuck it, I'm picking up and putting it in the fucking printer. I've been bashing this damn button the whole time. Oh, Lord. I'm actually gonna leave it sitting a bit awkward just so it looks a bit more realistic. That'll be fair. Oh shit, yeah. Right, so I'm gonna go get my dinner. And I'm gonna sort the dogs out. It will probably be a substantial enough break. It's probably going to be about 20 minutes, half an hour. But I will be back. There really isn't that much to actually be getting for the house. So we'll be playing in no time and getting jobs and being poor, and I can't fucking wait. Let me just move this. Just so there's a wee space here, because there is a wee space. Yeah. So I will return when I return. Enjoy the music. It will be on repeat, but yeah. Have fun. I'll be right back. Bye. Bonk. Alrighty. 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 Nom nom. I don't have much left today. You know what I do need to do? Get started sort of like big ass door for the garage. Damn you, you fucking... I'll do. This is gonna be a right gym anyway. So it is. Yeah, so I was like up here. Working out shit. Yeah, the rugs, that's what got me. I'm gonna get several of these. So ideally, in real life, behind me, Chris and I want to have all like our Warhammer stuff and stuff. God, the room's fucking humongerinos. Well, shit. I think I will just get a second one of these. A tenner for a fucking pen? Shitting me? I do have a whiteboard. Chris actually does have a trophy. No. I do have a little bin. How the fuck is that small? It's fucking huge. What the hell? That thing's fucking huge. That's what she said. But that thing's fucking huge. I'm gonna put it there. The hell? Can't move it any far back anyway. Let's get a couple of these things up the side of the house. Well, technically we put them over there. Whee! Let's just then say there's a recycling bin. Because there technically is. Right, back up to what I was actually trying to do. No. I don't do plants either. I don't know how that's gonna work. Really don't know how the curtains work. If they're like openable, closable, openable, whatever the word. The fuck? Let me grab him. There we go. Why can't I pick up my... Oh no. Me curtains are stuck. The hell? They have their own curtain rail? I'm so confused. I don't know if they're like just for decoration here. And the camera angles are really bothering me. Alright, let me get the lefts. To be fair, they are all still like the generic beige ones. You have a blind. But you're completely white. I don't mind the accent, actually. These are also down in the kitchen. Don't know how stupid it's gonna look with two, though. Doesn't look great. Gonna, if I move them both over like a smidge. So it's kind of like an even gap. Well, they're mismatched now. Closest I'm getting. To be fair, that curtain literally goes on the wall and then... Like, we have a curtain that goes from here to here, that covers the whole door and everything. Right, back up. We're doing something! Right, lights. I'm actually just gonna... get these all over the house. Apart from... It's... The house is too big. Garage is too small. Can't get a garage door on or nothing. Bedroom's sorted. Home office, it was really just the lights to do. I am gonna do... I want to go on the wall. Oh, well, else is red. Ta-da! I was trying to make it some sort of fucking something. Fuck off. Yeah. Oh, the purple doesn't really come through. But it's the bulb color. Right, that's fine. As long as, like, when you turn it on, it goes purple. And it'll be like... Right, so I'll do the bathroom now. I'm gonna do the poo-poo first. To be fair, that does look like our generic toilet. Then... I think, see, baths and showers are separate. But at least this is big. I think, we'll look at the showers first. Fuck, these are some fancy showers, man. Even this one's fancy as hell. Because our shower's over our bath, but it's not going to work out that way. I'm just going to make this all white as well. Or... Okay. So, we can't have like a freestanding, you know, thing like that, but we do want to get like a cabinet for it. So let's just say it's this one. Oh, that's floating. That's floating. Yeah, let's just say it's this one. And then would probably get it white as well. White and born. It's sad that you can't get like a corner bath. Fucking size of that thing then. Baby bathies! Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's just fucking wild. That's literally the living room rug, but can I make it fucking bigger? How do I scale? How do I scale it? It says move, rotate, and scale. Oh, is there like VTubers? Zuzibi. What? I don't understand. That's not fucking large, man. Like, why is it that that one's large? But that's literally the pattern. So them parts are like all black. Second area has like blue. Third area has like grey. It looks really quite like our rug. It's not exact. Oh, it's not exact. But that's not gonna work size-wise. So I might do that with the colors. House is way too big. Right, I need to actually find like a fireplace real quick. I'm gonna put the chimney rest on myself then. Just pretend that it takes up quite a chunk. The only issue is only a baby bit of that chunk is gone to there. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit of fencing from earlier. So I'll delete it. Yes, delete it. Oh, there we go. My bad. I keep doing that. Oh shit, no! How do I go back to the thingy? There we go. Fucking hell, I shot myself. Anyway. Just need to move bath mats. I'm just gonna have one big straight mat in there. And I can say that color. No, you know what I'm actually gonna do? That's gonna go in the hallway. That can be the hallway runner. Oh my god, stop up. Yeah. I'm going to change the design a wee bit. Oh, hell no. Why does that look so bad? Never mind. Let's go back to the way you were. The one downstairs looks way nicer, but I just can't mimic that. I'm just gonna get 2 wee baby mats then. I really thought we'd, like, run out of money before this. Right, I'm gonna get 2 then. Doesn't look great, but... Oh no, that's why I just need to do my wee alt thing. It'll do. Right, after rugs and stuff. Where do these go? They have to, like, sit up somewhere. Right. Just as well about that. Oh, wait, tile cabinet? Okay. Oh, that's cute. Oh, it can't go underneath? Oh, it can. Yeah, cool. Okay. That's fucking huge. Fucking hell. Calm down. Jeez. Would you have first aid kit? No. Right, so what is this? Let's just pretend that's moisturizer. I don't use hand cream. I do use my masks. Top load washing machine? Front load washing machine? Cute. What around is it? This way? Ours is kind of like gray. So. Why does this all go in the bathroom? Oh, I didn't build in our little, thingy. We have like a little storage area here. Because that's where our cleaning shit goes. Although, oh shit. If, I don't know if there is, so I'm just gonna assume there isn't. We're gonna get like a wee robot hoover here. I still have no idea why that's in there. I do need to get like our kitchen lights. What are our kitchen lights like again? Whoa. Might be the closest we're getting. Even though I don't like it. They're not exactly black though. I think they're silver. Who has a floor lamp? In their fucking bathroom. Strange people. Right. I need a big cabinet for here. Even like a big TV unit. That's like as close as it gets. But these are all too low. you have bars and all. Oh, damn. Shit. I don't want a wardrobe out here, but it is what it is. What? Why are they metal? I'm just gonna make them white then. Now we do have like the little ornaments. Where are they? Ooh. Let's just say they're like two vases like this. Fuck, they're tiny! Jesus! They're actually black. Can you get recliner sofas in this? Might be as close as we're getting. I don't know what material it is. It's... Maybe it's cloth. We'll go for that. But it's like a dark gray. Get the antique thing in. TV. Right, so they won't sit on the thing. Damn. Okay, now we are running out of money, which is good, because I do want to be rags to riches. Don't have any cushions, don't have any chairs. Tables, yes, but not... Don't look like that. I'll actually get these ones. They're like... Yeah, I'll go for weathered wood. What the hell? Cabinets, no. No, I don't have shit like that. Air purifier? Fucking hell. Lights are in, I just need a floor lamp. We'll get a super basic one unless I have one that looks the same as mine. No. That kind of goes in the corner. There isn't like a pet bed, which is weird. No. But these that I have here, I'm gonna duplicate them here. Just the whole section, just the whole thing. Oh, apart from... Nah. No, I'll keep it as is. This is like our dog area. Table. It's more like that. And it's very dark wood. Go for that. Chairs. Very basic and shitty. They don't seem to have as basic and shitty as mine. I'll just go for these then. You can't sit on the air at the air on the... Right, okay. I think that's a bit weird. I'm basically finished, really. Think. I'll just get one of these. Oh no, this actually isn't there over there anymore. It actually is sitting over there. Give me another one. But that one is plastic and it's white. Dog create different floor. Dog beds. Can't do any of that. We just have a wee simple one. Okay, we'll do our cabinets. You know, it's not that far off these, you know. We do have like our boiler thing here. Yeah, let's do that like that. Then we technically have like a wee gap of a thing. And then that. And then hoping the sink just goes into, yeah. Do we have a sink with separate sections? No. We're just gonna pretend that's a separate section. So dishwashers. Amazing. Amazing. Oh my god, I didn't know I could also just right click. Well, learn something fucking new every day. You like it, honey? No. 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 Well, let's go with this one. Mesh them together. Kitchen is not that big either. Kitchen's fucking huge, but it's not that big. Right. We actually have, like, one like that. What matches these? These? Is that what you're trying to say? I don't think so. Oh, I don't think so. Well, if that's the vintage cupboard and they're the vintage things, then I'll roll with it, but technically we got a baby one over here, but oh shit. I don't think I'm gonna get that luxury. Oh, okay. Whatever then. There isn't even ones here. There isn't even ones there anyway. Right, I'm gonna see if I can just at least, like, push this up. Like that. Whoops. God. It's the green. The oak grain's nice. I'm changing everything to that now. Oak this. Oak. Wait, hold on. Oh, mama. That was delicious. I figured I had something. Oak this. Dropper. I like it so much. Right. Okay. So. A ramen machine? Are you out of your fucking mind? Rice cooker. Mixer. Juicer. Coffee. Microwave. Water cooler. Oh, cool. Yeah. Toaster. Can it sit on top? No. Shit, man. Damn. No, done. Lower cabinets, done. Did the sink. Binsies. What's the issue? Maybe if I move over here. What's the problem? I don't understand that. Done. Utensil stand. Can't edit that. Alright. But they can't go in the thing, so I'm not interested. Oh, well, all our plates and shit are red. So. Make sure everything's gonna match then. Sweet. Little dashes of red, but you know, we'll get there. Okay, we do have a double one, so I'm actually just gonna get that. Oops. Frame. Tray. Less red now. No. Got it. I guess would plonk that in here somewhere. I guess I'm gonna put it over here where the air fryer would be, because apparently there's no air fryers. You know, I'm gonna put the dog picture. In the dog area. At least there's something. There's something dog related in the dog area. General kitchen. Where was I? Past all that. No, that's good in. Lights are done. I'm basically finished the house. With 900 quid left, is there anything I can get? I'm gonna get really shitty dumbbells for workout for the gym. And then we'll get to playing. That's fucking funny. We have no money. Righto. Let's get to it and see what the fuck is happening. So it's 7 in the morning on a Sunday. Look at our boring ass house. So where does that collapse to? Like if I like get rid of it, how to get back up here? Okay. So we've already got seasons and weather and how fast everything is, needs. I'm gonna turn. She looks nothing like me. Oh god. What did I do to the walls? Oh shit. Okay. How are you meant to fucking move the screen around? Oh, left click. Right, okay. So S is like focus on person. I don't know what these are. The different kind of moods, I guess. These are like his wants, I know that. This is phone. He wants to play, okay. Wow. So, like, you can swap them at any time. So, like, if you've completed it, you can go on to... Oh, I didn't know that! Right. So, in Chris's schedule, he frequents Liberty Square. The park. The cafe. The cafe. The volleyball court at the beach. The volleyball court at the beach. And generally at the beach. I also go to the cafe. The beach. The park. But I go to the hotel and lounge. And I go to the amusement park. Do I fuck? Dream car? right? There's some, that 55k, big boy money, like 10k for the bottom car, pocket market. Okay, so like Uber Eats, cooking ingredients, drinkies. Can Gemma get addicted to energy drinks, by the way? Asking for Gemma. Okay, so it's just the same thing. So he could go to university and become a student in business administration, computer science, or multimedia arts. All right. You could get part-time job at the surf shop as a cashier, then become a manager. Or you could work at Golden Apple Burger as a cashier. What does that mean? 2 out of 2. And then that's like the work schedule. So 9 to 6, Monday, Thursday, Friday. 9 to 7. Worse pay, more hours. So you've got amusement park, furniture store. Oh, that's how many positions is fit. Okay, so there. Oh, right. So you can't. You're probably gonna get rejected from these because 4 spots are filled. No one has these jobs. What's the eligibility? Just how old you are. Okay. Same with these. Same with these. All these positions are open. 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 I'm assuming, or it's there's only 6 positions available and there's only 6 positions in existence and none are available. I don't know. Magazine, law firm, accountant. I think out of all of these, it would be I would be these 3 for Chris, I think, choices. So we've got 3 days a week, 3 days a week, 3 days a week. I mean, everything's a 3-day work week, okay. 279 to 1,800, 414 to 1,800, 2,064. I mean, 264. So they also go in order of how much money they earn. Right. No. It's gonna be these 3. You can choose, honey. It's either the Navy, Corporal, Captain, then Colonel. A develop like web developing or website developing or media or something of some sort. Junior developer, senior developer, or lead developer, and then the American football star, backup player, starting player, all-star player. What you want? What you want? What you want? Okay. I mean, it'll still be decent pay. You know, you're 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Chris John Joe Soldier. He's a position. He's a position. Oh. Okay, so it gives you like a wee percentage bar. Alright. The contacts, the only one will be Gemma. so far. Well, then you have like a wee inventory as well. Edit city, I've done that. The Inzoi card, yeah. So, kind of gives us a wee bit of an overview of just everything. So his natural preferences are like sport and ball and parenting and... Oh, I want to be a master chef. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I thought it said you were going to be, lower than that. Ah, shit. Why am I uncomfortable? She's always going to be uncomfortable, isn't she? Let me just see her career options. Like, for the same thing. Oh, no, yeah, you do. Yeah, I was getting Colonel and Corporal confused. I might get a little, Oh, there's no positions available. I don't want to go straight into a full-time job because I'm going to have to be doing all the house stuff. Okay, we'll see. Charm? Is there more of them? Or, oh shit, I'm just dragging things all over the place. I actually like how you can move that. You can, like, move this around for whatever fucking suits you. Even this, if you decided you wanted all your shit up here, I like that. Right, so he doesn't have any, they're not called, like, wants or anything, or wishes. Are these all the skills, or just current, like... Well, charm involves captivating others, making it useful for dating activities. It can be improved by engaging in love-themed conversations or by reading speech-related books on a tablet. Ooh, okay, there we go. Critical thinking, programming, fitness, art, media production, instrument, just general instruments. So, like, there isn't a separate one for, like, guitar, piano, or whatever. Cooking, housework is a skill. Are you shitting me? Gardening, rhetoric, performance, coffee craft. Oh my god. So is it saying they're the ones that, like, he should be focusing on? Or they're just the next ones? Okay. So let's get fucking talking. Talk about memes and social media. Oh, that's phone. They really don't look like us at all. Where are you going? You're gonna go wander around. All right, bro. Can you, like, put stuff in things? Go clean the house. You know we just moved in. What? Do you not have a key? The fuck? Is it because I put that thing there, or is it because there's a step? That's what I want to know. Oh my god, our house is so boring. Where are you going? Oh, I don't like that. With the walls. Where are you going? She's literally cleaning her own office area first. She's like, fuck him. Apparently he likes photography, so let's work on that a little bit. Okay, I don't actually take the photo myself. Use smartphone while seated. Oh, why is she being awkward? Like going, oh my god, Chris actually does just sit on the floor sometimes because he's weird. Start a fire. Watch workout programs. What does that mean? Like break your heart or something? Okay, they're not multitask. Look at that juicy booty. You want to make something from scratch? God, we need to fill out this house so bad. Fuck, it's really slow to like move around. Make food. But is it gonna be making... Like, is she gonna make food from scratch or no? How do I know that she's gonna make it from scratch? That does not look like me. Let's just make some pancakes. Cute. What's shoulder view? Did it just say welfare? Did we just get welfare money for being fucking poor? Girl, make the food. I think we fucking did. Yay. The bad news is that I'm too far away. We're implementing a low interest loan policy to support emergency livelihood funds. This loan offer will end. What? Why does she keep stopping cooking? Because she's sad? Look at that butt though. What does that mean? This is Bliss Bay Welfare Department. You'd be selected as a recipient of emergency welfare support. aspires to create a happy world for all and has increased the basic welfare support since last year. We're pleased to offer you this assistance. Through rigorous training, you will take on the responsibility of protecting national security. And now they're offering us a low interest bank loan. They're like, you're really poor. Hey, he's got a job. Oh, you can like quickly turn autonomy like on and off. I'm gonna see what Chris naturally gets up to. And I'm gonna control Jammy Jams. Just to see what happens. Like, I'm just curious. Got a headache or something, bro? You alright? Damn it, the food looks good. What? Why? Can I put it in a bag? Oh no, in my bag? Okay. Okay, no, I don't like that. Can I not like put leftovers in the fridge, or is it always just gonna go icky? Right, can I clean where I've cooked? No, just the table, alright. That really does not look like me at all. Did you do like a smelly fart or something, love? Calm down. Right, if I was uncomfortable. Ooh, laggy, laggy, laggy. Just concentrated. They can quickly improve their fitness. Let's go use our wee dum-dums. Okay, so just change with a wee bit of a sparkle. I like. Is that it? She said, fuck us. Oh my god. She went, nah, man, I'm fucking tired. What? Because he's the head of the household. Let's clean my dishwasher. Get off my computer, you wee shit. It's your computer. Oh god, I got the hiccups. The dishwasher's cute. Why did she stand like that? Compliment picture uploaded on social media. Oh, you just wanted to go talk. You just wanted to go flirt with Chris? Make small talk? That it? Beans. Go watch some yoga. Oh, that's like how many she's discovered. No. We love Chris. See, I wouldn't personally. Fucking hell, there's a lot of books here. Study professional textbook. What profession are we studying though? Why can't I get in here? It's really annoying. Oh, she's not even doing it. Go. Shooby tabby tooby. I love her wee like leg taps as well. I don't know if all of them do it or it's just like her personality. She got that wee ADHD wiggle. He's still standing in the middle of the... I need to sort this living room because it's far too big. Generally, the house is way too big. Especially compared to our real life home. Way too big. Just gonna wait for her to be... Finish that. No. Let me eat them as well. Look at them Buddha cheeks. Hunger's going up. Now maybe we'll go for a wee wee. And Chris is way out. No, he's on his computer. What was recognition? Needs to be acknowledged by other Zois. Okay. I honestly feel like she looks like shit. Fucking hell, get it, Eager. Do you mind? Firstly, I already fucking cleaned, so not only is it like you didn't clean good enough, so I gotta fucking do it. I'm taking a shit, man. See Chris's fucking like Sims and like see Chris's fucking game characters. Anytime I make a Chris, they're fucking rude as shit. I'm finished eating. Bro. Let me eat my food. Can I just put it in the dishwasher? Okay. Oh, she just put it in a bit. What's the point on the dishwasher then? And your fucking toaster doesn't fucking... Your toaster and your fucking microwave don't do nothing. Aw, shite. Right? The waves? No. I'm fucking surfing, man. He's making fucking popcorn. We're per, Chris. God damn it. I actually like the bathroom though. Oh no, it's not. Chinese fried noodles. Hell yeah. Definitely something Chris would eat. Oops. Like you want to press spacebar as like pause. What does he want to do? Talk about safety? Where is it? I don't know. I mean, the only thing you can do is try and talk to her. Go on, man. Go get her. Bring your noodles. Compliment her outfit. Talk about a rude customer. Nothing's gonna bond you more than figuring out if they're rude to what do you say, public service staff or whatever. Share the habits of successful people. Share thoughts on moral dilemmas. They're getting on well. I don't know how to do that. I mean, they're getting... Oh, shit. They're getting on quite well. Getting to know each other as friends. Building bridges in business. Tell a dirty joke. I do like that. Share views on romance. Brag about eating trendy snacks. Discuss hairstyles. Talk about how to... Well, mutual crushes, they're getting on real well, like a house on fire. Love at first sight, just like me and Chris. There was none stopping that, like... Now make chicken breast salad. What is that? Sweet. Spicy and sweet? I don't know what that is. Some fresh and flavorful, whatever the fuck it is. No idea. Curry rice works for me. He's away off of his food too. Hmm? Where'd the food go? Where'd the food go? What the hell? Is it bugging out because I have this sitting here or something? What the hell? It must have been. I do love how, like, you can see them cut up the individual veggies and stuff. Chris, you messy bastard. Oh, he's Googling shit. How to make a girl fall in love with you. I mean, mutual crushes already. Like, I nearly love that man. It's bothering me how, like, she keeps putting something on that table. I'm gonna have to get rid of the table. And now she can't pick that up. I think I kind of want to focus Chris on, you know, like his career, obviously bringing in the bucks, you know, we're going to work on the house. But I want him to work on like his skills and stuff as well, you know. Well, you can change them. Or you can only have 10 at once. I did! I did! I don't really like art books. I mean, I don't mind paying Warhammer 40k. Oh, it kind of sucks you can only have a couple. I don't really like reading that much unless, again, it's like fantasy books. Because, you know, like I was saying to people, you know, like I think I'm going to do, you know, maybe like a... like a thing where like maybe I even like record it if people can't catch it live. But you know, me reading like a chapter of a book, and then people can like listen to it, kind of like an audiobook, but obviously it's not my book, you know, that I'm reading. I don't write books or nothing. Fuck, she sure moves fast. Well, at least you put that one in the dishwasher. That's something. I like cake. Gotta clean up after Chris as well, the messy boy. It's still raining out there too. Fucking nuts. Or was Chris going somewhere? What that? So that's the paracetamol. Just like, I got it. You absolutely can. Why am I uncomfortable again? Let's appreciate our little doggo picture on the wall. Analyze it a little bit. What's he doing? Nothing. So you feel like you're being ignored? Oh, who's a needy baby? Oh, bless him. When's his work schedule again? How do I get to their schedule? Schedule. He really wants to be going here every fucking week, doesn't he? Fuck me. So Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays he's working. So I'll get him to, you know, find like some sort of, you know, hobby or whatever to do. I think Gemma will end up with like a work, not like a work routine, but like a workout routine is what I was going to say. I don't know if you can just like go for like a jog down the street, you know? Fart secretly. I love it. I don't do that. I just go. I am not very ladylike. I don't give a fuck. Clean AI moosh. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Posture. Yeah, so you can't just be like, oh, go for a wee run. So I have to get to the point where we buy a treadmill for her. Wait, I'm pretty sure I'd seen no, not the kids stuff. Is there a pet store? How do I just like view the map? No. How do I just look at the map? Just press M. So we live here. Right beside the school, which is fantastic for me. I have children. Cafe, amusement park, Sunset Bay, Golden Apple Burger. So she could get her little part-time job at the Golden Apple Burger. And then she could save her own money to get her treadmill. Fortune teller, the police station, the surf shop, volleyball court, park, fountain, art gallery, dirty Zoys. That's hilarious. Liberty Square, the hotel, North Beach Library, bank, bookshop, I think. Theme studio, no idea. Outdoor wedding venue, we'll be using that. There actually isn't as much as I thought there would be. Like, I can't physically go do my food shopping or, you know, anything. Like, run errands, per se. I can't, like, go to the gym. There's nothing really that Gemma would do. So Gemma's definitely going to be more of a homebody. Well, I mean, there's a peeler station. So I dare say you can get lifted. I don't know if, I mean, if they hold you in prison. Why are you shouting at me? I'm gonna talk about cake. Yeah, it's a nice way to talk to people, isn't it? Mr. Mon? We should... How do I talk about this safety that he's fucking jabbering on about? Oh, I'm getting sleepy. I think I'm gonna come off. You can now select a relationship. Hey, you! Right. I don't get that. Like... Oh... That's weird. I wasn't expecting that. Right, so... I've been going for over 6 hours. Most of that, to be fair, as you know, was just trying to create people that look nothing like the real life people I was trying to create. So I did an absolutely fantastic job. Of course, as always, know what I'm saying. Then house-wise, the house is far, far, far too big. These rooms, like, generally just aren't that large. So there's, you know, big, massive distances in between furniture, and then, you know, they can't sit and watch TV, and... You know, the bedroom's a bit big and everything is just too big. The bathroom's actually probably the only room that's decently sized. And it's only decently sized because I had to separate the bath and shower because obviously we don't have that in our house. We have the shower that's over the bath, but it is what it is. As per usual, there's no streams on Sunday. We will be back with Heroes of Might and Magic. We'll be back with Might and Magic Monday on Monday. Game of Thrones will be Wednesday. And then Inzoi will be back on Friday. So, that being said, what that will mean is basically... It's all just going to be gameplay next time. You know, all of it. You know, there's not going to be any building, character creation, any of that type of stuff. It's just going to be trying to get Chris settled in his job, trying to get him earning money, fill the house out a little bit, you know, bulk it out a little bit. We know with stuff, decorations, things like that. Even if it's stuff that I don't really necessarily want, like 1,700 million fucking plants. Gem's going to be a lot more of a homebody. Chris is probably going to be the one going out and doing the exploration side of things. And we'll see kind of where their relationship wants to go. I don't know. Honey, you tell me. Sleeping? I hope they're sleeping. And on that note, folks, have an amazing rest of your day. Bye bye.